Hello. How we doing today? I wasn't able to stream yesterday because I was busy, but actually it turns out that the original plans that I was busy because of were canceled and moved to next Tuesday. So next Tuesday will be the same in terms of probably a Wednesday stream. Although next week is a little strange because I have a friend over, which will be really fun. He's coming over from Michigan, staying the week with us. But I don't know. I can't guarantee streams next week. I don't know how that'll go. But you should see me sometime during next week, I'd imagine. Yeah, I don't know how to share my Spark. The whole Spark system for Uma Musume is weird. Also, we have a problem, Ninja. We have a serious problem. I've been playing this game so much. I actually played it for like 5 straight hours yesterday. Admittedly, I was using that time to also hang out with my roommates. But yeah, we were literally all in the common room playing Uma Musume at the same time. Oh, it's only a me problem. It's a me problem. I'm glad that others have been more restrained. Well, Mine Turn was saying that he played 3 campaigns or something. Like in between one day, essentially, yeah, because the stream where I streamed it and then Marshall's stream. But either way, I've made a lot of progress in that. We might play a little bit of that at the end of today's stream. I do want to rip another campaign out just to kind of show where I'm at with that. I also really want to see if we can do a better Taiki shuttle run. I've done 2 Taiki shuttle runs. She's really good, but I want to see if I can get her up to A rank because I think I might be able to do it now. I just want more pulls. Yeah. I get about 10 pulls a day right now. So like a one puller, because you're not gonna pull 1 by 1. But it seems like also I've been getting really bad pulls. They have not been good. They have not been kind to me. I really just need to pull on stream, I realized, because I didn't know this, but apparently my pulls were actually really good. 10 per day? Like a stack of 10, right? So like 1,500 carats. 1,500 carats I don't think is too hard to get per day. As long as you get like a win on a career, then... Because I don't get many more for doing successive careers. It's really just the first career and then doing the daily races, which you don't even have to watch them. You can just click view results after you beat them once and then you're good. And then the team races too, because I always rank up a division in the team races. Because whenever I do a career, I do it on a new horse, and then I get a new epic horse to put in the team slot roster, and then it gets I go up from E3 to D, and now I'm in D3, I think. So it's just mainly that. Mainly it's the ranking up, and then the one career, and then the dailies. That's it. I am viewing a bunch of the stories right now too. I'm sure that contributes to it, but I think you only get like 30 from each of those. I'm just ripping through them so that I never have the... Like, I never have to worry about them again. I hate looking at the stories, man. I hate it. I hate it so much. I skip them, but just waiting for the loading bar, dude. Ugh, what an inconvenience, you know? I was editing a video of me playing a Amnesia custom story with the... Oh, I'm just yapping anyway. Let me switch to the... I was playing an Amnesia custom story that stream that I did, like the retro stream, where I was like back in 2012 and I had the Metacam showing the monitor and all that. I was editing that footage and I realized that during it, I made a joke about that was very applicable to what I just said, where I was throwing a bowling ball at some pins, and it was like an Easter egg in the custom story, and I finally got a strike, and then it was like, you don't get anything, you just get a strike. And I was like, what? Wait a second. So you're telling me I'm doing something for fun in a video game? I don't get like a battle pass upgrade 7 carats or anything? Like what? Why would I do something in a game if it's not for something? You know, why would I do something just for fun? Games aren't supposed to be for fun. They're supposed to be for progression, damn it. And I realized I was like, I made that joke during a retro stream. And I didn't realize fully how applicable it was. Because now when I'm playing Uma Musume, like, the career is fun. But like, watching the stories and stuff is a slog. And you literally just do it for the rewards. Like, I'm sure they put time into the voice acting and stuff, but beyond that, it's like, come on, give me the rewards. And it's weird, like how I'm doing a video on that shortly, by the way, which is why I'm kind of bringing this whole thing up. I'm doing a video where I go through like video game completionism and how it's kind of like how it can be good and how it can be bad, and kind of hopefully delving into how like gaming in general has kind of changed as we have access to like 1 million more games than we used to. Because there's definitely something to be said for that. Hey, Riot. So I'm hoping I can make a comprehensive video on it, and one that actually makes sense, because I don't really... I feel like I'm not informed on the subject. I talked to Marshall and Colin and Harry about it, and they had a lot to say about it, because they're in the know on that, and I'm kind of like an outside, like I'm a gamer, but I'm kind of an outsider when it comes to like achievements and completionism in that sense. So I was trying to learn like what exactly goes into that. So hopefully I'm able to make a video that makes sense. But that's the next one on the docket. I've actually got 2 videos uploaded on YouTube right now. I didn't make them public yet, so you won't be seeing them for a while. I'm just trying to build up a backlog of videos. And so maybe once I get like 4 or 5 fully edited, then I will start the YouTube grind, as it were. And I'll make one public every 2 weeks. That's going to be the schedule. If I'm able to do it every 2 weeks, I think that's consistent enough to hopefully actually try to build an audience, which would be good. By the way, we passed 500 subscribers on YouTube. I didn't do anything. I was at 480 for a long time. And I didn't upload, I didn't do anything. And then all of a sudden the YouTube algorithm like started pushing one of my old videos for no reason. And a bunch of people were like, whoa, this is sick. And now that video has like, I mean, I don't know. It has a certain amount of views that got me past the subscriber count. And I was like, what? This video sucks though. Like the video is not good. It's my first video essay that I did. And so it was kind of more practice than anything. But it's cool that like, that's the thing about YouTube is, as opposed to live content, is that you can kind of just put something out there, and then maybe a few years down the line, like in this case, it will just pop off, and then people like it. And like pop off in the relative term, of course. It's not viral, but I mean, a lot of people watched it and liked it, so. I'm trying grass again now that I have CNC. Yes, basically it's all dependent on the sparks that you feed in. I finally did a Top Gun run yesterday, Ninja. Top Gun was kind of difficult. She's kind of difficult to train because she really wants fans. And so if you lose one race, you're done. If you lose even one race on her track to victory, you're done because you're behind on fans and she needs like a ton of them. But I finally got Top Gun finished, and I've noticed while playing it that they made a lot of Top Gun references as well, which was very appreciated. She kept talking about jets the entire time. And the next challenge I want to do is Gold Ship. Gold Ship's really hard. She's really hard to train because in real horse lore, Gold Ship was a very hard to train horse. She kind of just did whatever she wanted. And so that plays into her gameplay actually, because there's some times where she'll say, okay, for this training day, I only want to be trained in this skill and I will not accept any other. And I think that's really cool. I noticed, I was talking to my roommates because they had been playing Uma Musume. I didn't even know they had started like a few days ago now. So like 3 days ago they started. And I was talking to them, and I was like, hey, how many times have you played? They've both played more than me, by the way. They've both played way more campaigns than I have. And I was like, how many times have you won? And they were both like, never. I was like, what are you talking about? It's like an easy. And I at first I was kind of like, it's easy though. And then I was like, oh, that's kind of rude. But like, it is. And I was like, what horses are you using? And the one was like gold chip. And I was like, oh, I understand. I cannot win as gold chip either. And the other one's using Haru Aurora. Like, I'm like, okay, dude. You guys are trying the hardest horses first. There's got to be an order to such things. But now one of them has won a campaign, and so I think they're well on their way. It's really about building up the sparks, man. I think that's the end game of this. But I didn't realize that you could build a club, so I made a club yesterday. So if anybody, you know, wants to join that, feel free to join my club, dude. The full description of it wasn't allowed because it was too many characters, but I was going to say this is a serious club only, aiming for top spot in the servers. Not just in the US, but globally. But it didn't allow me to post that. The club is called Speed Wit, by the way. Because that's all you do. Yeah, Ninja won pretty quickly as well. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it's... I think if you pick the right horses, and you... Yeah, I don't think it's hard, but... I was curious how you got a B, though, when my C+ was only 3rd or better. With no clocks used in Finale Champion. Does the clocks usage decrease the rank? Is that how it works? I only know that a few of my horses I've gotten first every time. Like my Taiki shuttle run was first every time. So I think that has something to do with it. I don't really know how I don't know how the rank works. Yeah. I'm going to assume I did too many races and not enough stat training. Yeah, that's a trade-off too, right? Like I want to do I want to get to the point where I'm able to do a bunch of races to get to that top fan, whatever that's called, top star. Is it legend or whatever that top of that pyramid is? I love completing achievements for game. Oh, shit. I'm so far behind. If we're talking about game completionism, I was just on a rant about horse girls for 7 minutes. I love completing achievements for games, but not ones where you need to do way too much outside of regular... Yes. This is the big thing. One of the big topics I'm going to go over is how it's kind of interesting how some of the achievements for games are... And not even just achievements, but we'll contain ourselves to that for now. Achievements for games, some of them are formulated in such a way that they're almost encouraging you to experience the game in a completely different way that makes the game no longer fun. Like that is very common. There are like, I don't know, like the easiest example is like, oh, collect 6 feathers. Like, I don't give a shit about collecting the feathers, man. If the feathers are hidden in locations that allow me to experience new areas of the map that I wouldn't otherwise have seen and then lead to new side quests, that's cool. But if it's just collecting 6 feathers, I don't, and they're just in normal areas of the map, I don't care. And then, oh, better example, kill like 10 enemies at the same time with a lightning shock thing or something. Like, that's never fun to do, in my opinion. I've never enjoyed any of the challenges that are like, play the game, but like less organically than you usually play it, and do it like formulaically so that you can do this specific task that's been assigned to you that is not really a thing that the character in the game would try to do, so it doesn't make sense story-wise, and it also doesn't make sense like how you actually experience the game. Okay, play the game, please. All right, understood. All right, understood. All right, Wait, we got 2 conflicting opinions at the same time. The horse game. No, 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 no. We're not doing that meme this time. We're going into Silent Hill 2 first thing. By the way, I would like to point out, I would like to just shout this person out, even though I barely know them. I met them the end of last stream. But they're really cool. They're really, really cool, and I want to shout them out because they are doing some cool stuff. I rated into this person. I'm just gonna shout them out to start with. Will we get a clip?
Enough with this.
Oh, Evil Within. Hell yeah. Yeah, I rated into this person.
No, I didn't.
They were playing Silent Hill 2.
How did I do this to you? Who are you? I plead the fifth.
Is that Evil Within? That must be Evil Within 2 because I didn't recognize it. But I rated into this person. They were playing Silent Hill 2. I thought they were really cool to start with because they immediately were welcoming me in, and their chat was gaslighting them, which I thought was really funny, of course. And then I realized that they also are huge fans of Alan Wake and all the Remedy games. And then they proceeded to show me that they had a signed copy of the original disc of Silent Hill 2, signed by Akira Yamamoto. Is that his name? Akira, the composer. And I was like, that's fucking cool. And then they proceeded to show me that they had met Sam Lake in person and had a picture with him. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. And then they proceeded to show me for about an hour of their stream time all of the videos that they had made where they literally did a live stream reenactment of the entirety of Silent Hill 2 in the form of like a very silly, goofy, like low quality, like play, basically. And it was really cool. They like had all the outfits for everything. I wish I could have a clip of it, but I can't really, I don't even know how I would begin to find that. But they were really cool. They like obviously love Silent Hill 2. They're planning on doing like live reenactments of various games every October, every Spooktober. It was really neat. They also like seem to be very big fans of like horror games in general and have a lot of crossover in terms of interest between me and them and Marshall as well. So they're really cool. I just randomly found them. That happens sometimes on Twitch, which is cool. We don't come here for your words. We come here for pure gameplay. True. The reason I did that freaking James AI video, Jack, by the way, is because I was running out of time to use my credits, and so I was like, fuck it, just I'd use them. Fallout 76 has a bunch of in-game... Yes! Dude, Fallout 76 is a pretty bad offender. Kill 1k robots with melee, kill 1k robots with shotgun. Yeah, it gets so repetitive, man. It's like I'm playing the game to have fun. I'm not doing it to fulfill tasks, but I guess there's a bit of fun in completing a task. Alan Wake shirt, dude! Also, my cat is not in here right now because he will chew on the wires. And I know, before you even say anything, yeah, cat person talks about his cat all the time. Shut up, dude. Look at this. Look at him. Just look at him. He's so cute. And then there's another one. He's, yeah. Well, once he gets zapped, one of my wires will be ruined. No. But he is a little fluff ball, and he also now, do I have any other pictures of him? I probably do. He also has taken to he's been able to climb now. Yeah, he does match the mansion, doesn't he? But he's learned to climb in the last few days. I taught him. I taught him how to do it because he was scared of climbing, it seems. He didn't like understand how to do it. And he also didn't understand how to jump. And he still doesn't jump very much. But he's learning. And I was like playing with him with this thing. And I put it on the couch so that he would leap up to it. And then he finally was like, he didn't leap because he still didn't understand that. But he like climbed up the side of it like he was playing Peak. And it was really cool. And he then did it again, like on his own. Because he was like, I can do this now. I can climb now. And so now whenever my roommate sits on that couch, he will always climb that couch. He's still in kitten mode where he only associates that he can climb that specific thing and nothing else. But I'm slowly teaching him that he can climb other things. Yesterday, when I was playing Peak, he was playing Peak as well because I saw him trying to climb my bed, which is really high up, by the way. It's like a pretty high bed. And so he can't, like, even if he tried to jump, he wouldn't make it right now because his back legs aren't strong enough. But he was climbing and, like, going like this multiple times to get up. And then I saw him, like, halfway up, all of his arms started shaking, like, really hard as he was trying to hang on. And then he just, like, fell. And I was like, oh, you ran out of stamina, buddy. But you'll make it. Show shirt. That's the... Dude, get this hair out of the way. Cut it off. I'm not cutting it off. Dude, I love this shirt so much, man. Stinky showed me that this shirt was the thing. He was buying a bunch of Star Wars shirts from this one site, and he was like, "Hey, this is they also have Alan Wake, dude." So, what's up, Sean? Leo, I already responded to your thing and forgot to even like read who was sending the message. I'm here for the piss jokes. Yeah, a lot of people are. I don't have piss today.
La la la, la 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 la.
Bingus! I associate that redeem with Bingus now. So whenever it plays, I'm like, I know Bingus is here. This fuck. I have tea today, Ninja, by the way. I have tea. I've been resting my voice the last 3 days because if you don't know, good call.
Oh, yes. Here's the boy.
Cute! That looks a lot like one of my cats. Like a lot. That's crazy, actually. That's a pretty common pattern, but like even his like facial structure is the same. He's a Chad cat. I associate with my hello with Jocko. That's good. What tea? I'm drinking it's flower tea. It's well, puer? How do you pronounce that word? But whatever, you know what I mean. It's flower tea, and it's this I don't even know what to call it because it's a Chinese brand, so it's all in Chinese. I have no idea. But it's a very like primo type of tea that my my roommate's mother gave to me. Because she was like, "Oh, you want to drink tea? Here's this fucking expensive shit." And I was like, "What?" Okay. Weed tea. Okay. Well, it might be. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's why I feel so crazy. Okay. Smell is certainly floral. I don't know. I don't know what type of floral. I mean, it's black tea. It's black flower tea. And I make sure that it steeps quite a bit because I like it really strong. Is it fermented? Maybe. I think it's Puerh. I think that's what it is. A tomato thrower. That is associated with Jax now, pretty much, especially when it's thrown at Ryan. Dude, if no, he's not that massive though, Jax. Like he will be, we know, but like he's not small for a kitten. I would say he's larger than your average kitten, but he's definitely not like Like, my bed's very tall compared to him. Not the fish, but the other kind of dope. Not the smoking kind, but the other kind. Okay. That, I think I know why I didn't read that first, because it was confusing to read even now. Look at these ads. This guy stinks. Oh, Camellia tea? Camellia? Wait, the vampire? Damn. Yeah, Humble Bundle going hard right now, by the way. If anybody is interested in Arkham City, which you should be if you haven't played it. Arkham City and some other fucking shit, dude. There were some good ones, but I forget what was all on there. I just bought a game that I'm kind of excited about. We'll be playing it on stream. I don't know when, but it's called it's a point-and-click FMV adventure game called Tex Murphy. There's like a whole series of it. Sally Houston! Was that Marshall? There's a whole series of Tex Murphy games. It's called Under a Killing Moon. That's the one. Apparently, this game was very like completely.
His sword is longer than mine. I can tell you that much.
Completely changed the story of how the games went, and and yeah, it seems really cool. It's basically a bumbling detective doing a case, and it sounds really funny and wacky and goofy and kind of exactly like the cheesiness that I want. Did I miss Resident Evil 4 finale? No, you did not. We did not finish it. We're going to we were meaning to stream it today, but Isaiah's sick today, which is sad. So F's in the chat for Isaiah. Hopefully he gets better. And we'll be back next week, hopefully. Also, I'm still slightly coughing. That's why I'm drinking the tea. Not only because it's good, but also because I'm still trying to get over this whatever it is. I haven't been sick in a long time, but every time I wake up, I have like this dry throat. I mean, it is Vegas, but like dry throat, and I'm coughing, and then there's like mucus involved. So I don't know how it can be mucusy and dry at the same time, but it can. I don't get it. It's stupid. I also have been resting my vocal cords for the last 3 days because ever since the Uma Musume stream, and not the last one, by the way, but the first one I did where I was sick and I still was yelling, that was really bad for my vocal cords. Like really bad. So I've been holding up. Is it a bacteria? Is that what it is, Leo? What do I do about that? Do I just drink? Should I just drink medicine? Should I drink straight antibiotics? Potassium? Yeah, I think so. I haven't had a banana recently. That's, but I assume potassium is in meat, right? Yeah, it is. I've been having plenty, dude. I've kind of built my entire diet around what micronutrients I need now, which has been really good. I did finish L.A. Noire. L.A. Noire is complete. No more of that. It was really fun, though. It was 6 streams, I think, or 7, which was a lot more than I anticipated. It was a lot longer of a game than I thought it was, but it was an absolute banger of a game. Highly recommend. I would go to the doctor to be sure, but antibiotics would help. I'm just gonna try drinking some Neosporin, I think. I think that'll do. What a beast. Yeah, but I'm not working out, Leo. I'm not working. I need to work out as well to make that part of it. But I've done 90% of the battle, which is nutrition. I've been eating mostly chicken and rice. Like, that's all I eat. And not a lot of rice either. Also, I have like a freaking entire bowl of sardines and tomato sauce. Okay, listen. We're eating good, man. We're eating freaking good. Okay, if it gets worse than likely bacteria. Okay, understood. I'll probably check it out at the doctor because I think my work insurance will cover that, I hope. So, I'll check it out. Bro is a fucking cartoon character. Listen. Every time I tell chat what I'm eating, it's so funny. Last time I was like, prunes, and you were like, he's an old man. What the frick? You get him to the nursing home. Well, listen, man. I'm eating sardines and tomato sauce, man. And I get my fatty acid, okay? My E3 fatty acid. It's not omega-3. That's what it is. E3 is a rank in Uma Musume required for being in a club. Which, by the way, I have a club in Uma Musume that you can join if you want to. That's okay, right? Everybody falls asleep at the end of the stream because I do stream later for a lot of people. That's doctor time. I think it's probably Vegas being shitty, but I will go to the doctor actually. I will see. My doctor's really nice, so I'm eager to see what she says about that. Prunes are dope. They are. Apparently, they're bad for you, but I don't know, man. Video appointment. No, I'll see her in person. My work has a really cool. Okay, this is stupid actually. This is dumb. Let me rant for a second, okay? My work has a perk that allows me to use a third party to set up appointments for my main doctor, and then I get to see that doctor quickly. Now that sounds nice because it's, but the fact is, if I lived anywhere other than Las Vegas, I wouldn't need that. I would just schedule the appointment and see my doctor, man. It's cool for Vegas because Vegas sucks for medical stuff. Like, you can ask anybody. Vegas's medical field is atrocious. Like, getting an appointment here is impossible. You cannot do it. However, if you have a third-party perk that is basically just capitalism, paying, like, it's double the corruption that the original healthcare system already was. It's crazy. It's whatever. It's really dumb. What's up, Mind Turn? I just think it's insane that I need a perk to be able to use the normal doctor. Like, what? It's another hand in my workplace's wallet, actually. I don't pay for it. There's no additional cost for using this. And, like, maybe they get it from us out of our paychecks somehow, but I don't think so. Because, I don't think so. Based on what I've read, no. But my workplace definitely, yeah. Probably that's the benefit. It's just so corrupt. It's so insanely corrupt. It's ridiculous. But that's how it is. Dude, controversial opinion. The healthcare system is corrupt. Okay, but listen. Not a lot of people know this. They'll dissolve in the ketchup before the end of stream. It's not ketchup. It's tomato sauce. It's a difference, okay? I don't know what the difference is, but there is a difference. Because you don't eat a single normal thing. That's so true. Oh, you lived in Norway, Riot? That's freaking cool. When you eat normal food, you take 4 hours to eat it, now making it weird. That's kind of true. Still corrupt, don't get me wrong, but still good. Oh, yeah, I was speaking particularly of the U.S. healthcare system. I'm sure, from what I've read, the Canadian healthcare system is also dog shit. But listen, I haven't read up on any of the European ones. I don't know. I can't be informed on that. There's only so many things to be informed upon, and I've chosen to make that Uma Musume strategies for winning and piss. That's all. That's all I know. I was born there. My dad was full Norwegian. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Dude, wait a minute. So, Riot, when there's a survey put out about where my demographic comes from, can you say that you're still Norwegian and not American so that I can get a higher demographic spread, making me thus a global streamer? That's very important to me. Okay, let's start the game. I can't... Well, we could yap. Oh, John's talking to Kitty. We'll wait for that then. Oh, God. What? Oh, wait a minute, John. Also, Kitty said before stream, remember, because she gets the prompt that was previously given at the beginning of stream. So she was given the prompt where you said to say something nice about everybody, and she actually did compliment you this time. She said, hey, you create the chaos. Like, good job, John Woo. And I was like, why was she nice off stream and not on stream? She's a tsundere. Also, she then said Twitch is the reason that, or you're the reason that Twitch still has a block button. So
disaster zone. Dude wipes more than he streams. The plumbing screams every time he opens a crunch wrap. Tash Taco Hell diarrhea speedrun, pray for pipes.
She's actually not wrong about that. And here's why. I do wipe more often than I stream. That is accurate because I only stream twice a week. If I only wipe twice a week, that's a problem. Even one shit is at least a double wiper. You know what I mean? So, yeah, she's canonically correct, I guess. There you go. Yeah, I agree, Jack. That's good. Speaking of Uma Musume, just finished my first run with vodka. Mine turn. If you are level E3, you might not be yet, but when you get to level E3, add me. Well, add me anyway. Add my thing. Where's my friend code? I don't know. We'll work it out. I'll send you my friend code. But add me, and I'm gonna join. Oh, you're E2. You're so close, man. Once you get E3, join my club, and we're gonna take the world by storm. Shout out to all the non-wipers. This is a problem. This is a serious problem. Can we normalize wiping, please? Get a bidet. I do want a bidet. Bidets are nice. Like, it is the best thing. Why are you monk-essing Bingus? To what did I didn't say anything controversial. Nothing. Hello, Shale. I need a milk bidet. Okay. Okay. I know they're cheap. I just want to make sure. I'm scared. Okay. Can I be honest? I'm scared to buy a bidet. And here's why. The only times I've used bidets in public restrooms are like really awesome, but I also don't know how to get them to stop sometimes. And sometimes they keep going. And then I click the button to get them to stop, and then it sprays even harder. Or it starts misting, and I can't get it to stop doing what it's doing. And I'm really scared that I'm going to buy a bidet from Amazon that's like, oh, double 3 different features. It has mist. It has hose mode. But you can't turn it off. Like, it's going to be one of those cheap ones that I think is really good because it's advertised really well. It's in the Amazon. It's like, bidet, toilet paper, big wipe, small wipe, big, like a million keywords and phrases in the title. You know how Amazon is. And then I'll buy it thinking it's good, and then it'll come and it'll be like this like plastic chintzy garbage thing that then I like can't even put on my toilet right, and then it like sprays halfway across the room and I can't turn it off. That's the thing. I'm worried that I'm not gonna have the knowledge required to buy a proper bidet. You could probably put chili oil in a bidet. Oh God, that would suck. That would be awful. I increased vodka star level. Oh, yes. Vodka is based, by the way. Vodka's really good. And I'm not talking about that. Okay. Vodka's really good, but also the horse is really good. Okay? If there isn't a keyboard of options, exactly, man. I want to be able to customize how it sprays within, like, I want to be able to control the temperature of the water within a degree, and then I also want to be able to control how fine the spray is. I want to be able to control the food coloring level in the water. I don't know why you would want that. I need a milk bidet. Look at Sheo. Okay. Sheo is the master of making me say really sus things and making it look like I'm not reading it. I know they're cheap. I just want to make sure. I'm scared. Okay, can I be honest? I'm scared to buy a bidet. And here's why. The only times I've used bidets in public restrooms are like wipe
really
with
awesome,
regular 2-ply, then wet wipe followed by 2-ply. That is true.
Sometimes.
And
That's
sometimes
a lot of steps,
they keep
though.
going. And then I click the button to get them to stop, and then it sprays even harder. Or it starts misting. And I can't get it to stop doing what it's doing. And I'm really scared that I'm going to buy a bidet from Amazon that's like, oh, double 3 different features.
This clip is
it's long. I didn't even know you could make a clip that long. That's a minute. It's a good clip, though. It's a good clip because I'm really funny. Okay, let me... Speaking of clips, by the way, probably, maybe not next week, but probably the week after, we're going to be doing a big stream. There's going to be a big stream. Let me double check that that's even possible. Yeah. Big stream the 19th. That's a lie. Isaiah and I are probably going to be playing Resident Evil on the 19th, which is a big stream in its own way. Big stream on the 22nd. That's what I meant. A big stream is going to be clip stream. We're going to review a bunch of clips. I want to get some YouTube short content to upload, and I need to make sure that I have good clips from which to pull from. So we're going to do a clip stream where I just look at all the clips that I've ever done. If they don't immediately make me and 90% of chat laugh, I'm deleting them forever. Everyone needs a clean butt. Yeah, they do. You deserve it. Chat, you deserve clean assholes. And I mean your own, okay? Your own one. I didn't say your own should be clean. Don't fucking say anything. Nobody chat for a second. What color is that cup? Oh, it's literally just gray. It's not green. It's gray. I don't know why the green screen is filtering it out. It shouldn't actually be doing that. I guess maybe because the dark parts of the green screen are close enough to gray. There, it's just this. This is, yeah. Double 3 different features. Okay, well, don't quote me too literally. What the fuck is that? Why do you have a balloon dog shitting? Balloon shit. That's amazing. Who is that even from? Oh, it's a hype train one. Wait, what? Why have I never gotten that hype train? That's so good. Why does Twitch have that? I love that. I feel like I had... Oh, yes. Okay. Do any of you still use Snapchat? Have you been using Snapchat? I don't think anybody's used Snapchat in like several years. I logged into it the other day just to make sure I hadn't missed anything. And it has I got a Snapchat from LensCrafters, which is like the place where I bought my eyeglasses. And I was like, why did LensCrafters Snapchat me now? Like, companies are on Snapchat now, and they're like directly DMing you, which is really odd because I didn't open it, but I was wondering, like, if I did open it, what are they even gonna send? What is a eyeglass store even gonna send as a Snapchat? Like, it's just gonna be somebody like with their eyeglasses on, with the frames they bought from LensCrafters, like going like, yeah, thanks for the really enjoying the glasses. And I was thinking, what if I Snapchatted them back, like with my own selfie saying like, yeah, dude, I'm loving these, by the way. These are great. And then I just got a Snapchat streak with them, with LensCrafters. I think it would be really cool to build up a Snapchat streak with a company. I'm not in high school, so I don't use Snap. That is true. What? Mine turn has the... How do you all have the emote? Wait, do I have it? I don't think I have it. I don't. Wait! I do. That's so based. Damn. Did you actually... Everyone needs a clean butt? Yeah. They do. You deserve it. Chat, you deserve clean asshole. Let's start the game. We're gonna be going right into it, by the way. We're not delaying. I don't do that anymore. We've been streaming 54 minutes. We've been streaming 54 minutes. Darkness followed W. What's up? What's up, Trent? You got a hog? And also... I can blame Sheo for that, actually. I could still do it. You know what? Since we're already so close to ads, I'm just going to run them now. I'm going to run ads now, so... This is time for a break. If you need a break, if you need a piss break, dude, let's all take a break, okay? 3 minutes, we'll be back. Oh, I just ran ads with Dark. Whoops. Yeah, there are no snap streaks. Jack, what? That's so good. I got hit with ads. No, Dark, you don't need to do that. He can't hear me. He cannot hear me, actually. Gotta go shit sardines. Dark, appreciated. You just got here. You're insane. I did not intentionally run ads right away when you joined. But you know, maybe that's a strategy. Maybe I'll do that with every first time chatter. Maybe every time somebody random joins, I'll just run it. I'll be, oh, hey, by the way, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Ads. And then I'll just sit silently for 3 minutes staring at the screen until they subscribe. Okay, I'm gonna actually take a break though. We have 1.5 minutes. I already delayed too long. I'll be right back. I feel that rot hopelessness right now. Going for the double.
Really so Ruin doesn't just
run. What was that, dude? For it to actually go all the way through. But when I do that... what the f... Cop games exclusively. Oh my god. My husband makes me come. What did I read that? Let's go! We're close to finishing a plan stream, Kate. But again, like, I don't know. I love sex. Dude, what? I love the smell of shit. I love human feces. What are you talking about? Wait, is this... I need to screen this. No! Stop flying away. Oh, it's because all my shit is destroyed. I don't think my ship's gonna work. We're gonna try to make repairs in space, boys. Bye! Well, this didn't work out. You may be wondering how I got here. Fuck's sake. Like getting out of the car while it's still running. Maybe I couldn't turn it off. It was non-responsive. I give this man a kiss. I don't have my headphones on. I look weird. There we go. Fixed. Saved. You know how weird it looks to not like it? I look like... Whoa. Dude, the sides of his head aren't like big, giant, bulbous, like, things? What the heck? He has ears? Kitty. Wait. Where was Kitty? Did it show Kitty? Did the BRB screen have Kitty in it? Oh, right. My actual... Yeah, I forgot, yeah. Yeah, that's my old cat. She was the best. She is no longer with us, but she was absolutely the best and will remain a staple of this channel for as long as she exists. I'm talking over myself. You should moan into the microphone. I'm talking over myself. That was confusing. That was very confusing to hear, I'm sure. No, her name was Muchka. She was an absolute queen. She lived to a ripe old age of 17. She had a good life, and she loved running around outside quite a bit. So she was a hunter as well. She would always bring stuff back for us. And I was like, I don't want this. Thank you. Yeah, she's been my profile picture for as long as I've had her. I have ears too. They're on the top of my head. Oh, that's true, actually. That's actually true. Okay, let's start. Darkness, again, thank you for the sub, man. You're insane. You don't... You haven't been here for long enough to... What?! Whatever. I just messed up everything. Oh, God. I had James in a state where he was slowly walking forward for some reason. I don't know why. What's up, Chibi? Chibi, I'm not anything yet, dude. You didn't have proof that I even have an account because I keep delaying. I just got so... I don't know why I got so mad. You know why it was? Because I had James, for some reason, he was like having ghost inputs, and so he was slowly walking forward, like way slower than you could do it with the controller. And I thought it would be really funny to switch to that screen and then be like, this is James, haha, funny. And then I went through the door and I got mad because I ruined the only bit I had. Oh, Pepper. That's a good name for a cat. He was a hunter too, kept bringing me live mice, then would play with them. Yeah, I was like, just kill them. Cats are kind of evil in a sense because they do like to play with their victims quite a lot. It's like, just kill them, man. What the dog doing? I never had the what the dog doing. Oh, wait. Yeah. No, when you joined, that's right. Yeah, it's been a while since I removed all the welcome redeems because I hate people. Basically. Yeah, it's because I despise other people. That's why. Did I remove... Oh, I don't remember where we were at all, by the way. Tuck back into book 117. Insane. Okay, so we got the clock puzzle. I don't remember. Oh wait, yeah. We had gotten down the stairs. That's good, Chibi, because now whenever anybody asks about the welcome redeems again, or the welcome sounds, just quote 46, please. That's all I need. We had gotten to. We had a fire escape key, right? I don't know where to use that. And this is normal difficulty because I'm a baby boy. Oh, I also just wanted to like enjoy the gameplay. I've played the game before on the original hardware. Is that true? PS2. I might have played a remaster of it on a newer. I think it was PS2 though. Yeah. So I played that, and then because I played it on PlayStation Now, so I don't know if they even have. I think it would have been upscaled on PS3, but whatever. Whatever, dude. But this is the updated version on the PC, modded. I don't remember where we had to go. I think it was. I think we need to go to the courtyard. I'm pretty sure. He's playing it on easy. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. I would never do that. That's the thing. Riot, well, you can change. I do really like this game that you can change the difficulties between puzzles and combat. There's 2 different difficulty settings for it. I think that's really clever. I never will do the puzzles on more than normal. If anything, I should have changed them to easy. Because I find the puzzles of Silent Hill very unintuitive, but we'll see if I'm able to do them this time. Maybe I've gotten smarter in my old age. Because the last time I played it, I was like... I don't remember. Like 22? That's not that, yeah. That's not that long ago. Whatever. But the puzzles were like, oh, you grab a candle wick and melt it with a guy's earwax, and then you put it into a cast iron skillet, which then makes a fish that you can then put in the sea and then lure a bigger fish, and then, like, how would you even know that, man? The puzzles are like the most unintuitive things I've ever seen. So we'll see if I'm able to reason them out this time. It's like... It's like text-based adventure games. It's like, how would you know to do this? Whoa! I hate it when they do that. No! This is like my kitten crawling around. Hey! No! This is when my kitten's crawling around running after my feet like he likes to do. I missed him again. Oh my god! We're so fucked right away. Okay, I'm good to use the pistol because we gotta use it. Reload, please. Okay, now we quick switch. No, we don't actually. Because there's no point. Get back! Get back! What the? Where did he go? He's getting up again! I'm teabagging him, I guess. I don't know what this control is. Oh, it's when he's shitting. See it? I'm in the red. That's so bad. I'm burning through healing items. That was awful. The gunshot is like a cannon. It does sound really weird, doesn't it? Like, did it always sound like that, or did they change it for the modded version? Is that what it is? Because like, the actual sound for the gun does sound insane. It sounds like a Destiny 2 weapon. Wait a second. So he does it with... What does he do with the stick? Oh, okay. He's actually getting it ready into combat stance there. Or is he just shitting again? He doesn't look like he's shitting. Because his face remains normal. But when he has the gun... He's like... Isn't he... No, I guess his face isn't changing either. He just is James, so he like squints. That's just what he does. To hell. What? Oh, right. We came from the courtyard indirectly. Meme remade. Oh, thank goodness. Let me use my open link command. Where the fuck is it? What? What is the point of this? What is this? It's just this. The Arthur. Wait, what? Send that. Send that. I don't know what you mean. The Arthur meme? From Red Dead? I don't think I know it. Okay, listen. I don't know any movie references. I'm pissed off if I don't get a meme reference. I'm pissed off if I don't get a meme. Wrong Arthur. Oh, you mean King Arthur? Oh, that Arthur. I see. I see. I get it. I get it now. The streamer's fucking stupid. I'm doing great. We didn't investigate any of the courtyard, by the way. You're a good boy. Attaboy. Yeah, can we get a hand clench of Arthur from Red Dead? Can we get... He's probably done it once. It definitely exists. Because then somebody can send that in chat and go, yeah, that meme. And I can go, oh, yeah, I know that meme from Red Dead. And then I'll just edit out the part in the YouTube video where I, like... This'll never be... in the VOD, where I go like, oh, yeah, yeah, I know that one. I'm very familiar with that. And we'll rewrite history a little bit. I'm going to use all my bullets. I'm not going to... This is useless to be doing that. I do not need to be shooting the pool. Shooting pool, dude! Oh. No! They can't exit the pool, right? They have to remain in there. No! I don't know what I grabbed, man! Just take the entire carriage and go. Carriage? The fuck? Go! Dude, this is why I will never like swimming. What did I get? Oh, I got a coin. Snake! Tithia Elixi Tomarico. Plinta Arthur Fate. That's the only way to read this. Can I turn the coin over? No. Okay, wait a second. No, we're not supposed to be editing things to make me look worse. We're supposed to be editing things to make me look more knowledgeable and smarter. Not the other way around. Let's is this the remake? No, it is not. This is a remaster in a sense because it was a port from Silent Hill, what is it called? Silent Hill lore heads will know. Silent Hill Defeated Dreams or something like that. Deleted Dreams. It was a remaster that was released on the Xbox 360 and a few other consoles as well. It was then ported, not Shattered Memories, no. This is like the director's cut of Silent Hill 2 essentially. But it's called like Deleted Dreams or something like. Wait, what is it? It's gonna bother me now. What's it called? Dreams. Restless Dreams. It's called Restless Dreams. It was a. Let me read the Wikipedia exactly to make it look like I know what I'm talking about. And then you can edit out the part where I said that. An extended version of the game was released for Xbox in North America on December 18th, 2001. Restless Dreams in North America. Inner Fears in Europe. This edition contained the short bonus scenario, Born from a Wish, and other minor enhancements. So there you go. This is that version, and it was made for the Xbox 360, and then it was, ported over to the PC, but they did a really terrible job of it because they don't give a shit about us PC players, and so it's awful, and so then somebody did Enhanced Edition, which is a bunch of modders did something called the Enhanced Edition, which then mods the Restless Dreams version. That's what I'm playing. So I'm playing a mod of a port of a re-release of Silent Hill 2. Oh, Xbox OG. Okay. I was wrong about that one then. Snyder Hill. Yeah, it's a Snyder cut. This is the Snyder cut of Silent Hill, actually. I like how I kept saying Xbox 360 as Jack and Marshall, the people that actually know what they're talking about, were like, no, dude, it's the other one. It's the other one. No, you're not. You're saying the wrong thing. And I just continued to say it. Okay. We got the coin. Coinage. And then we should be able to climb up. We didn't check out 103. Room 103 might have some valuable lore, but I guess we'll never know. So it's essentially, for all intents and purposes, it is a remaster of the original game. They haven't changed a lot of gameplay. From what Crab said, they've redone a few of the cutscenes, I guess, which is kind of odd. But beyond that, it'll be very much the same experience, just in a way that you can actually see what's happening on the screen and not a bunch of pixels. I've also removed the noise filter, which is kind of iconic to Silent Hill 2, but I had to remove it because Twitch would not play happy with that, with the bitrate. Oh, I friggin'... Okay, wait, last time... Okay, this is an example of a brilliant puzzle. Okay, let me explain this. There was a bunch of garbage in the trash chute, and I couldn't grab it. And so it was like, obviously we need to make it fall down, right? Or like get a hook of some sort to like pull it. and I was like, and I had a jar, a bunch of juice, like a pack of canned juice, and I was like, as a meme at the end of stream last time, I was like, let's use the can of juice on the garbage, and then it worked. So I don't know how one would figure that out, but it's down here somewhere now because it fell down the chute. It should be right here, but I wonder if it fell to like a basement level. The juice was lube. No, no, it makes even less sense than that, Riot. It was, he just put the entire can of juice, or the entire pack of canned juice in the chute and just used the weight of the juice to like push the trash down, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how that makes sense. Jiffy Lube. You know what else comes in cans? What, Jack? What? Don't make a... What else? The noise filter is on by default in the enhanced, yeah. Well, actually, is it on by default? I think I turned it off before I got into the game, so it was off by default for me, but I don't know if it... I don't know, actually. It does have a noise filter option, but I don't know if it was on by default, actually. This is odd. We've got a can, but nowhere to use... Or, I mean, a coin. Don't know how to talk, man. What is wrong with me? I've gotten less good at being able to say words. I don't think it would be back here. Wait a second. Fire escape might be there at the end of that hallway, actually. It might be. Why many word when few word do trick? Wise words have never been spoken. 55-gallon drum of water. You know, like, I don't think... I mean, I guess 6 cans of juice is kind of heavy, but also... I like to imagine that this is... light bulbs. Wait, what? Wait, why do... Wait, light bulbs don't come in... Hey! My kitten's in pouncing position. He's probably going to attack another one of the cats. Why do light bulbs actually come in cans? I've never... No, they don't. Wait, what? No, in what? Wait, where? In Europe they come in cans? Dude, the next thing you're gonna tell me is milk comes in boxes in Canada. That smell when you pop open a light bulb can. Wait, what? Also, what's up, Booney? How else do they keep them safe? I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's better than them being just in, like, flimsy cardboard boxes like in the US, I suppose. In cans? I'm too American for this. That's right. I agree. I agree. I don't know what is being said right now. My light bulbs just come in flimsy cardboard boxes that you can essentially, like, smash on accident, and then they're in a million pieces. Listen, the system works, damn it. I ain't changing it. Tennis ball cans. Okay, wait, so like Pringles cans, essentially. Dude, that's the problem. If I have to reach into the Pringles can to grab my light bulb out of the bottom, I ain't gonna want to do that. If I get 3 light bulbs in and then I have to like reach my big ass hand into the Pringles can to get the last light bulb, that's an inconvenience for me. Oh, it's a full top. Okay. Well, there goes that bit then. This is you guys watching, by the way. I don't know. That was the joke I was gonna make, and then after I started to say it, I was like, "That's not funny at all." Like, what is it? What does that even mean? Like, you're dead and watching me on a CRT monitor? That makes no sense. Let's get to the fire escape. There's a bunch of guys in between us and them, but we should just be able to skirt past them. Because James, whip out the skateboard, brother. You know how awesome a skateboard mod in Silent Hill would be? There we go. I'm reading a non-fic book about the viral underclass, and the author brilliantly used pop culture figures and media to better convey the story to the fucking brickheads who would otherwise not get it. I like that comment. I also like that Jack carroted that one when he meant to carrot Booney. I wish it was more sus, Jack. 'Cause I wish you had said like a really sus comment that Jack carroted. It's not. I knew you were gonna make that joke, Booney. It's there's you can tell me that light bulbs are in cans and I'll believe you, but you cannot convince me that they're carbonated. That is insane. You are, yeah, that's true. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door. I think if I can get into the building next door if I go through the window. I forgot about this. I remember when I played this game for the first time, I actually got frightened at this scene. Like, not at the Pyramid Head scene. I got frightened at that scene. Because there's something about climbing through the window into the next area like that. Like, over a cavernous gulf in which you would just break both your legs if you fell. That frightens the hell out of me. And James is a maniac for doing that. Bedge. Good night, Jack. Everybody say good night to Jack. Jack, sorry I delayed for an hour. What can I do? You know? What's up, Alora? Welcome in. It's not carbonated, but they are filled with nitrogen. Are they really? Is that to prevent... What does that do exactly? Oh, I forgot about... Yeah, it looks like there's something stuck inside the toilet. Will you take it out? Okay, Stinky just played this. I don't know if this part's in the remake. Stinky just played the remake. Did he make a joke about punching a turd when this happened? Does anybody know? Because I bet you anything he did. Next time I go and get some new light bulbs, I'll record it. Please do, actually, because I would be fascinated to see that. The pop of the can and the gas escaping as you open your light bulb is fascinating to me. I guess they'd be in a vacuum so that they don't get messed up, right? Is that how... Does that make sense? I don't know. Now I'm thinking the US way of doing it is kind of cheap. Yeah, apparently, Alora, everywhere but the US has canned light bulbs. Like... But we don't have a problem in the US. Like, I don't find it to be a very big problem in the US for when I buy my light bulbs. Like, I was joking, like, the boxes are flimsy and they will break. But, like, I've never had a light bulb break on me, actually, unless I've been, like, lax with the handling of the box. So I've never really considered it a problem. I I think I need to restrict my, oh, US is stupid, EU is goated, to things that actually are true. Because I don't think the US using cardboard box light bulbs is inherently a bad thing. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. In fact, I think it's probably more cost effective than the nitrogen gas filled canisters, Pringle cans with pop tabs that the EU uses. So if anything, I'm going to say, frick you, EU. We got it right. In this case. I do know about the bagged milk. I've had that. I find the bagged milk to be kind of wonky because, like, it can break, whereas a carton cannot. So, you're also wrong there, EU. How long do your light bulbs last? Pretty long. Yeah, pretty long. I mean, maybe like it depends on the light bulb, but I do have to replace one of the ones outside, but I don't know how long that one's been in there because I didn't live here until a year ago, so I don't even know. I have some of them going for 10 plus years. Yeah, I could see. I think some of them last that long. Yeah. It depends though. Light bulbs do be breaking. I worked at Target. It happens a lot. Fuck, man. Okay. Well, we have insider information from somebody that actually handled them more directly than I did as an end consumer. It appears I have to retract my earlier statement. EU, I'm sorry. Wait. I'm so sorry, EU, for insulting your use of the canned light bulb system. I was wrong, and I'll never make a statement that controversial and unbased ever again. I'm sorry. I dare you to drop a 4-liter bag of milk versus 4-liter of non-bagged. I think if I dropped a non-bag, I don't know how it'd even fit 4 liters of milk in my hands without it being in a bag. Oh, the planned obsolescence of light bulbs is a system that will never... It makes no sense, dude. It's a problem. Ew. Why does this game have the, like, some of the oldest, like, cheesiest voice acting, but it has some of the most realistic, like, vomiting, pulling stuff out of the toilet sounds? Like, all the gross sound effects are, like, the most realistic sounds I've ever heard in my life. The amount of light bulbs that break in the box before they even hit the shelves is way more than you probably think. Okay, yeah. Then I stand absolutely corrected on that. Memes aside, completely. You mod them to run at a lower volt. That's a very boony thing to do and a very base thing to do. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense that they would program. It's just like graphics cards. You have to undervolt them in order to, like, actually use them. It's crazy, man. Too many sardines. 19, 12, 17, 14. Write that down. 19, 12, 17, 14. I'm not going to remember that. 9274. I'll remember that. 9274. As long as I split that number up into different working memory chunks, I'll be good to go. Did I get... I don't have a map of this area. I don't think we had a combination lock anywhere. I agree, mine turn also. James is taking risks that I wouldn't. Especially, I just find it odd that he's, like, going into everybody's apartment thus the title of the stream. Like, he was looking for his wife initially, and now he's just kind of traversing the city for some reason. But, you know, I mean, to each their own, I suppose. It does fit the metaphor narrative, but it does not really fit, like, if he's actually traversing Silent Hill. It's like, wait, what? Why are you doing that? Combination lock. I do not remember where one of those even was. I don't think I saw one. Let's try going down. 9274. That was actually it. Wait. The 1975. I wish I could sing even one of their songs, but I don't remember them. I'm so bad at remembering song lyrics. Last month, I sliced open my hand trying to get the plastic cap off. They used so much glue. Oh, yeah, I could imagine. That's the same as, yeah, it's the same as modding anything. It's like they just slather it in glue because they're like, we don't want anyone ever touching this ever again. So it's a combination padlock somewhere, presumably. Huh? Oh, no, that's too many numbers. I'm not gonna remember all that. I can't remember, like, stop telling me treaties, chat. I'm not gonna remember them. I won't remember them. 1974. Wait, is that even the right... I don't even remember if that was the right one. It's just me. It is. I just blamed the rest of chat for Jex's action. You're all a conglomerate. What? Treaty of Versailles. Oh, there we go. Fixed. The worst part of it, it doesn't even need glue. Yeah, it's the same, it's the same thing as how they mess with the SodaStream canisters so that you intentionally can't refill them with CO2. I mean, you can if you're careful with it, but they make it very difficult to do intentionally because they don't want you saving money, dude. Yeah, exactly. You're a hive mind with many voices. You are the conglomerate. Wait, I'm so confused of how that leads there. How does that even work, man? Can I go up another level? Because that's where Laura was, and she kicked the key away, and we grabbed the key. Stop talking about treaties! I'm gonna lose. You know what? Controversial opinion. Treaties are bad. What? Wait, what? There's like more stairs over there? Treaties are just petitions with extra stuff. That's way funnier than what I said. Yes, exactly, Booney. Okay, I don't think I've been here through this stairwell. I think this is new. There's 3 stairwells, whereas I thought there were only 2. Or is this the lobby? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Ah. Can I unlock this? Now it's unlocked! But why would I even do that? There was no reason to do that, actually. But, what? It doesn't show that this is blocked off. It shows that it's accessible. How can that be? Agreed. Yeah, agreed. I'll look around these apartments more. Okay, it doesn't want me to leave. With enough stubbornness, all those non-serviceable things are actually indeed serviceable. That is the best comment. Here is the trash we were looking for. The garbage bag is torn, and the milk has spilled all over, because milk bags are stupid. I got a coin. Why did it call me an old man? The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. That's disgusting. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids, or the type of guy who would, kill a soup spoon. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil. Forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me. The schoolmate then added, I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy. You know what? Actually, so he, that's really interesting, actually, because if that could be what we're going through right now, because James is in Silent Hill and this may not be real. Are the monsters we're killing like actual people? Is that like a possible interpretation of this game? That would be messed up, dude. That's actually true too, mine turn. Treaties are bad because most people that write them aren't doing it for any noble reason. Point to the end of World War II and the division of certain lands. Yeah. As a kid, I thought treaties... Here, kids! It's dinner time! Treaties! Jack says too, I can't read it! That's too much knowledge. How do you even pronounce Nisibis? We got 2 coins. Was there a vending machine or something? It looks like an old man. It does indeed. That's true too. Wait, how do I get in the apartments the right way? Is this the most efficient? They're all locked, though. I feel like I should have seen... Was there a vending machine in the lobby? Like the other lobby? No? Was the only thing in the trash the newspaper and the coin? Consider this. Figure it out, piss boy. Okay. That is Weather Boy. I read it in that tone as well. Figure it out, piss boy. I guess I should probably go into all the rooms that I went in before. I don't remember what they even, like, had in them. That's really funny. Oh, there was a shopping... Yeah, there was a gun in the shopping cart. Can we check on Eddie? He wasn't in this room, but... he was around, right? Whoa, wait, what the hell did I just do? Whoa! Wait, can I shift the camera like that? Wait, how was I doing that? I can't do that again. I could like shift the camera so I was like, it was like motion sickness. I'm sure chat loved that. If I can replicate that on command. What is going on? What is going on? Why was the music there? That's like... that's way spookier than it needs to be. For just a common enemy. And this is where we drop the trash down. Oh, there's so much more to that apartment side. I might have just missed it. Don't do it, James. He has to step up, too. James is more adept at climbing than my kitten is. Oh, I didn't even see a health drink. Look at that water physics. Oh my... I don't... how do I move the camera in front of me? Can I? No, I have to clear that floor, don't I? Oh! Yes! There's so many apartments. Oh, but we're just exploring this side. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, we missed that one. 201. It's locked. Dear Tim, I have to run an errand, so I'm going out. Wait! I didn't read all of it! I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives. Switch to the thing! No, not the flashlight! He's still alive! Is he? How do I kick him? Oh, these things are easy. I've never gotten damage from these. Fuck! Are you kidding me? Get down! How much health does this have? You got legs that go for miles, you know what I mean? No, I think it's because it's meant to be like James's like view of. Is it supposed to be James's view of like women? Is that the meme? Because he's like he's like his. That makes more sense if you know the whole plot of the game. I think it's supposed to be that though. A couple of friends found an abandoned hotel. To get in, we had to cross a 1 brick wide wall, about 30 foot in length, about 15 feet up, that was connected to a shed. Then across a smaller ledge against the wall to a bit of roof jutting out, to break into a bathroom through a window with a sink against the window. That's... So you had to traverse the... Well, actually, I have done that, yeah. Traversing walls that are like really high up and really thin. I have done that, actually. It is kind of terrifying, though. I did it here to chase my cat. And, yikes. I like that you remember it in such detail, Mindtrain. That's cool, actually. Did you use... I did not use the code yet. I'm reading a note about... The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. Okay. I was trying to read this note, but I got rudely interrupted. How many bullets do we... Okay, we have plenty. We're fine. We actually don't even have to worry about conserving ammo at all. Right, chat? It won't be an issue. Where's 201? 201. Should be, Oh, is this 201? Yeah. A comedy's worth of time. That is true. They are... It's locked, there's a no... Oh, okay, right. Wait, so the map marks it as enterable door, not squiggly, if you can enter it, just not right now. Cat, you remember that one bit in The Simpsons where the grandfather holds his piss and his kidneys explode? That's me right now. I'm so happy that people come to me with piss. I mean, where else are you gonna go, really? Who else is gonna listen? I'm here to listen to the piss stories. I'm here. And yeah, wait, so are you driving right now, Chibi? Or like, well, you wouldn't be. You would not be typing in such detail. Just go piss, man. I hope we go to the bathroom. I free solo climb? Yep. I've done it as well, mine turn. It's risky as hell, though. I do not really... I can't, like, advocate for it, but I like doing it. And I'm the same way. Yeah, I'm not particularly good. I'm just really dumb. I haven't done anything, like, super risky in a while. But I did, like, when I was younger... We climbed up a really high rock. I think it was like... I don't even know how high up it was. high enough that I would have just died instantly. Let's put it that way. And I've done that on numerous occasions. It's really fun. I don't recommend. Okay. There's nothing here. It's blank. Oh! Why did that scare me? Oh. These camera angles are so good. I love the way fixed camera games do it. Someone needs oil again. What? What is on the fridge? Is that like... What is that? It's like yellow, like a red writing on it. Oh! Jackson sound bad, even though he admitted. That's so good. There's nothing in the bookshelf that looks like it would be of any use. Learn to read, man. There's something written on the desk. 3 bright coins in 5 holes be. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind, the woman doth play. The formless one, null lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. Does the brother? We'll read that again later, because we don't have all the coins. What? What did I just got hit by somebody. Or does James just not like water? I get it. Oh, this is where I came from. Do I dare? I'm gonna do it, even though it takes forever. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat it. Because it doesn't have arms. It can't counter me. There's a bug on the ground! Frick this bug, man! What the hell? What do I do about the bug? No! Do I have to shoot the bug? I don't want to shoot it. I just want to... When a cockroach is in your home and you are an American. Hey! What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Do I have a... I thought I had a health drink. I already used it. What a fool. This part reminds me of the scene in Attack on the Clones where Anakin and Padme are looking for Obi-Wan and get attacked by the Geonosians, and then they have to escape the factory. What's up, Trent? You fucking psychopath. Cooking. Oh, bullets. That's exactly what we needed. Oh,
Oh,
Angela.
it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid?
Good.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her.
Yeah, I would.
How else would I know?
Yeah,
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
Can you put the knife down?
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Don't antagonize her, Ryan. She's gonna do
Anyway,
something.
she's dead.
She's gonna strike out.
I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
That's what a. He said that in the most crazy way
I've gotta
possible.
find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
Yeah.
What about that?
The door? I could just walk through.
Will you hold it for me?
Oh.
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! Oh, I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
Will you hold it for me in your gut? No, her character is heart-wrenching, man, if you know the full thing. Which I'm sure most people here do already. That last line is very sad. But there's so much there. Like, I'm trying to figure it out let's examine the knife to make, just kidding. Just kidding. We're not examining the knife because apparently that gives us bad thingy. We can use it though, right? I don't plan on using this as a weapon. Oh. Well, I mean, okay. Well, it says you can, but sure. Yeah, we don't want to examine it. But what's interesting is like what happens if you do examine it? What does it tell you? What's the like text that it says? Because I feel like, I mean, obviously the knife is more than... Is that her mother and dad? And she split it in half, huh? But the knife is more than just, like... a physical knife. It's definitely a metaphor because she wants to. So it's like her like, is it a symbol of her depression, like directly, because of all the, or like her trauma directly, I guess. I'm sure it doesn't have to be one thing. It can be multiple things. Because she wants James to take it from her, but also not take it from her. Like, she's also worried. But she also hates men because of, you know, what happened to her. So I get that she would be scared of James, this random guy with a gun, by the way, that just kind of walks in. Oh, if I recall, the knife weighs more than it appears. Oh, okay. So it's a heavy burden, heavy. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I wish James, yeah, I wish James was saying everything I was saying. That's the thing, though, like, Jex, I do want to, like... Oh, wait, we're in ads. When I'm playing through this, though, I'm trying to, like, see if... I'm trying to, like, reevaluate based on everything I know from the ending, like, how all the characters act the whole time. And I think that it... Like, there's a very clear, like, lack of awareness on both of their parts towards each other's problems, which is just kind of the nature of Silent Hill in general. Like, there's nobody that's gonna... Like, they're all dealing with their own shit, and they're very inwardly drawn because they haven't learned to deal with their issues, so they're not going to be able to help other people, and that's kind of like the whole thing. I'm probably going to have to re-say this when ads end, but yeah, that's how I take it, at least. So it seems to me that Angela doesn't really, like... I mean, Angela's, like, paranoid as heck, too. She's like, wait, why would you know that my mother's here? It's like, I don't know, because you were looking for her, I guess. I don't know. So, like, there's a lack of awareness of her, like, caring about, like, Mary and James's problems as well. So I don't think it can all be put on James. Do a kickflip? I wish I could, Harry. I would love to have a skateboard, dude. Do you know how sick it would be if James had a skateboard, dude? He would make so much progress. And he wouldn't have to fight. Like, it would be varied gameplay too. Like, you would have the option to not fight the monsters and just do a tray flip to get past them. You know how sick that would be, man? But hey, that's for Silent Hill F. You'll have a skateboard in that. Mary's sick, but I'm sicker. Are you actually sick, Carrie? Like in a bad way? Because I know you're sick in a good way, but are you sick right now? I never learned to skateboard. Oh, but if I could kickflip, that's true. I never learned to do it. I should have, because I went to University of Central Florida for college, so there was a lot of people that, like, did freaking longboarding there to get around, because it was Florida, dude. I wish I had learned it, because there were so many people willing to teach me, and I was just like, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'll just walk. Nah, I'm good. I was like, wow, I'll walk. But I would have loved to learn. I can't do wheel sports. I can move on them, but anything more is too much. Kind of the same, yeah. Same here. Whenever I rollerblade as well. And I can't drive either. Just kidding. I'm trying to think of other wheel sports. I can I can wheelchair race. Yeah, longboarding would be fun. I think that'd be a fun thing to do. As like a little, like, the boys activity. I fall out of my desk chair. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, apparently I just pull mine with me when I run off screen. Oh wait, now that we're back from ads, Jex, I was directly answering your observation there, because everybody does point out very correctly that James is kind of lacking social awareness about what problems Angela is going through, and that is true. However, I did notice both occasions, both times he's talked to her, his opening line has been one of concern and empathy. All the lines after that have been a little more inwardly drawn, but his first line when he sees her is empathetic every time. So he is paying attention. Like, he knows that there's a problem. He just doesn't have the capacity to fix it right now because he has issues that he's dealing with on his own, like his own guilt and such. So, and Angela's the same way. Like, she's not paying attention to what James needs either. She's just like, I'm looking for my mom. Why do you know that she's here? I'm paranoid because I hate men and because of what happened to me. And I don't want to answer your questions, basically. So I think everybody in Silent Hill is very lacking in social awareness because they don't have the bandwidth to talk to other people because they're all so, like, you know, messed up. Which makes sense. Oh yeah. I wonder though. I wonder with that because yeah, their dialogue is very like brief. I wonder if it's just like an old game thing. Like they didn't write the dialogue because like from what I saw of the remake, they do talk more like human beings, which I'm looking forward to experiencing. I think it's like an old game thing. I think it's less that James is not empathetic and more that the writers just didn't write dialogue well. Oh, that's sick, Harry. I tried to kickflip, but I don't know if being drunk is the time to learn. Maybe you're better at skateboarding when you're drunk. There's something like drunken boxing, you know? You can't be good at that when you're not drunk. You did sword fighting mine turn? That's kind of sick. I'm gonna run past this. Are you kidding me? Wow! Oh, whoa. There was something there. No, there wasn't. I didn't... You know, actually, wait a second. I saw something there. Wait, no, there was nothing there. Never mind. I entertain myself entirely too much. Okay, we've already been there. Let's go downstairs. I still do sword fighting? Fight me right now. I have a lightsaber. No, I don't even have that. I wish I did. I can throw an axe. You can. You can throw an axe fucking perfect every time, by the way. Harry's a god. My favorite wildly inhuman off-put. Heavy Rain is so good. I can't open it. What? What do you mean? Like you don't want to, or? The other ones say the lock is broken. That one, James, is just like, no, I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. This way, right? What? Where was the thing with the coins? You know? Oh wait, by the first floor staircase also it said there was a room there with a key. And I think we already looked in here. Can James find a yeah. I want him to have one of the shake flashlights like in Amnesia the Bunker. That shit was sick. Oh, this is what we needed. Okay, so we have 3 coins. 3 bright coins in 5 holes. We have all the coins. We can do this puzzle right now. Played too much God of War. True, dude. The axe throwing god. I do have 2 resin training swords, plus my real ones. That's cool. Hand me one, and you'll absolutely kick my ass, but I'll love it. I absolutely love the idea of sword fighting. Is obviously, you know, I have to like it. I'm a Star Wars fan, dude. I love when I read like 7 pages of a book and have to double check what the description is because I don't understand what genre I'm reading. We should collectively, as a planet, decide to go back to sword fighting. Sword fighting is kind of brutal, though, as well. Like, it's not any... It's not... I think getting shot is probably less painful than getting sliced with a sword, but also it's way easier. Yeah, there's something more... It depends, right? It depends on what you're looking at, what metric you're measuring by, because it's more like personal if it's a sword fight, but also it's like it's more painful as well. I don't know. Maybe one war. There is a place like that. There is an actual place that exists like that. There's a border between 2 countries where they expressly said you cannot use anything, any weapon other than like sticks, I think. Just because like they know that there's going to be fighting at the border, but they want to minimize the casualties, so they restrict the weapons that are brought in. I don't know if that's an urban legend or if it's real, but I definitely heard somebody say that one time, and then I'm repeating it as if it's fact. So I'm pretty sure that you can quote me on that. I can see the point in sword fighting, but shooting is a blast. Well done. I like that one. Yeah, that's the thing. You're more likely to see your enemy, so you're more likely not to dehumanize them. So yes, I would approve of that. If all warfare was hand-to-hand combat, then you'd have significantly less devastating war. Still going to be losses in gore, but no guns, no bombs. Yes, agreed. A lot less casualties. Yes. Does it matter? I mean, that's basically utilitarianism. Do you want less people to suffer more at the expense of more people suffering less? I don't know. But on the meme side of it, duels would be fucking sick. Sword duels. Actual duels are kind of cool too, but sword duels. Yeah. I mean, the entire point of a gun is to dehumanize the other person. That's the entire point. Well, to make it easy to equivocate, like everybody has the same skill with a gun, basically. So it's really easy to use. That's point 1, and then point 2 is that you don't have to think about the other person, which is not good. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels would be sick as fuck, man. Dude, if we did World War III with Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels, that would be fucking badass, and I would advocate for it. Do you know? They would probably add microtransactions into it, though. Like it would probably be pay to win Yu-Gi-Oh! Because there's no way that people are gonna stick. Warmongers are not gonna sit back and let people use their own cards. They're gonna be like, oh, if you pay $5, you can summon Exodia 1 turn quicker. Bro, this reminds me of the part in the Phantom Menace. That's the beginning of the movie. That's the beginning of the movie. It's not a spoiler. It's the beginning of the movie. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Okay. Let's read that again. At one end sits the seducer of she. Fuck me. I need to look at the coins. We have a serpent, we have an old man, and we have a prisoner. It looks like a woman. Is that a seducer? That doesn't look like a seducer to me. That looks like a prisoner. Is this supposed to be a seducer? The seducer of she. The old man's not a seducer. Oh, the serpent! The seducer of she, of Adam and Eve. Bro! I get it. Okay. Okay, so at one end, the serpent is there. The formless one, null. Okay, so there's no... At the other end, there's nothing in it. The old man beside the serpent, he's not beside the serpent. The prisoner's left, the serpent is. Okay, so the serpent is guaranteed in the leftmost slot. How do I put it in there? That one. Also, the book I'm reading is a Malaysian fantasy magical realism short story anthology. That's fucking cool. Jex is always reading the coolest stuff. Also, Jex, the person that I raided into last stream was named Camilla. So there you go. W. I heard Vader is Han's cousin. Which coin will you take out? None of them. Stop pointing! Hey! I do that to you! You don't do that to me! Let me read the thing again. No, I don't. I want to read the thing again. No, I want to read the thing again. Can I not read the thing? I can't read it anymore. Okay, we got to go by memory. I mean, it said the to the prisoner's left was the serpent. So I'm going to assume, I mean, it could be there or there, but, and then the old man will be to the right of that. It's not it. I don't want a process of elimination it. I want to, like, actually understand it. The wind from behind the woman doth play. Oh, okay. So the, there's a blank spot next to the woman as well. Behind her. So whichever way she's facing. I think she's facing left, so there's a blank spot to her right. Okay. Yeah. I know, right, Jax? It's like the most, like, not me book that I could possibly read, but I'm going to. Okay, I'm gonna put the prisoner here, I think, because there's wind behind her, and then the old man will be in the fourth slot. Because he's not next to the serpent, right? Is that not it? What the heck? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? Why can I move my mouse all the way around? What the fuck? I mean, 3 bright coins in 5 holes be. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. The old man beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Oh my. Yeah, it makes sense. So he's okay. We were right about the serpent. The serpent's on the left, but the old man is to the first, and he's not beside the serpent. He's not right beside him, but he is in the middle. That makes sense now. I misread the last line, like every time I read it. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Farthest? At one end, the serpent. The formless one lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Yeah. What am I misreading here? 3 bright coins. Fuck. 3 holes. Fucking 3 coins. Whatever. At one end sits the serpent. He's on the left. The wind from behind the woman doth play. So there's a null spot behind the woman. The formless one, null, meaning an empty spot, lies furthest from they. Right? Wait, what does that mean, actually? Wait, what does that mean, actually? What? Wait a second. What do you mean? The formless one, null, lies furthest from they? From the woman. Wait, what is they? What is the operative? What is the predicate here, man? At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one is furthest from they. The prisoner's left? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Serpent is on the left. Serpent is definitely on the left, without a doubt. We know the serpent is on the left. We've cleared that. We know what this is. The formless one lies furthest from they. Is the formless one the serpent? No, it's got to be a blank hole. 'Tis to the left of the prisoner that he doth rot. The left of the prisoner? How is that even possible? We need to do, James, we need to make a 6th hole. What? Fuck. The serpent is on the left. The prisoner has to be here or here. The old man doesn't sit behind the serpent, though, so she can't be there. The old man actually has to be in the center. And the woman has to be here because there's wind behind her and there's a formless void on the far end. Like what? Wait, what am I missing here, man? I'm not assuming anything. I definitely am. I tend to do that quite a bit, which is 3 bright coins. Let me say the entire thing. Let me explain everything. You'll get it. You will. At one end sits the seducer of she. So that means the serpent's at one end. Either the leftmost end or the rightmost end. The wind from behind the woman. The woman, you know, it is MS point time, isn't it? Paint. The left end? Hold on, I'll get to that. Hold on. Okay, so we have three holes. Okay. We have 3 holes. We get the serpent. The serpent's at the leftmost end. Well, we don't know that yet, actually. Sorry. Let me go in order. The wind from behind the women doth play. That means that the woman is facing this way. She's like, meep, looking this way, looking to the left. So the wind has to be behind her, meaning that there has to be an empty spot behind her. There has to be. The kitten is brushing up against my leg. I thought he was going to kill me. What are you doing? Hey. What's up, buddy? Hey. That looks very uncomfortable. What are you doing? It looks like he's like sneezing a little bit. Meow. Use colors. Colors will help. That's true. I do want to show Kitten, but he won't. He doesn't dance to my tune. I dance to his, so he'll arrive. Okay, so woman is orange. She's like Donald Trump's wife. So then we have the serpent is green. And he has a little forked tongue. And then we have the old man, he's gray. He has like 2 things of hair. That's more than that. There we go. He's not a demon, though. Let's give him 3. Back from a piss? I'm elaborating right now. We're in the elaboration process. So we know... We think that the serpent is either at this end... Oh. We'll use brown for arrows. Either at this end or at this end. And we know that one of the ends is also empty. Null. Null. We know that the behind the woman is null. Now I'm assuming, now this is part where I may be wrong. I'm assuming that when it says behind the woman, it means behind her, the way she's facing. But if behind means behind this way, like left to right, I'm going to be fucking pissed. But that's what I'm assuming right now. So, the woman, the wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, null, means an empty hole lies furthest from they. So, one of the ends is a empty slot. I'm assuming. The old one beside the serpent sits not. So the old man is not next to the serpent. He's not next to him. To the prisoner's left, he is there. So the old man is to the left of the prisoner. Now, if that's stage left and it's the way she's facing left, which means right, I'm going to be also, again, very pissed. But that's what we know. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they, and they meaning the woman and the serpent. So, because the old man does not sit next to the serpent, does that mean he... Well, I guess maybe... I'm assuming that it means the serpent could be here and the old man could be in the middle. That'd be fine, but he can't be here. Null. And we know that it's on the left. The serpent's on the left, not the right, because farthest from they is where the null part is. Right? Does that make sense? So the woman and the serpent have to be on one side of the board or the other, and the other side has to be null. And the old man can't be next to the serpent. But the old man is left of the girl. So he has to be, like, here, but he can't be here because the serpent is here. So he could be here. And the lady could be here. That matches the null spot being to the left of the girl, or to the right behind the girl, because there's null behind the girl. We know that. So if we bring... That's good. If we bring the serpent up this side, he can score a touchdown here while we have the other two cover here. The old man in the prison... The old man may not help much, but we're going to use him as a distraction. The prisoner is going to do the heavy lifting, and then the snake is going to score the goal. So... You know, you're actually right, though, Jax. Why does he have to be on the left? Why does he have to be on the left? Why did I think that? Why did I think that he had to be on the left? Because what if he's on the right? let's have him be on the right, and then this one would be empty, and not MT, but like empty, null. It wouldn't be mind churn, and then we have the prisoner. I mean, the old man can be to the left, so the old man could be here. And then the prisoner, the woman could be here, which would then match the requirements of there being an empty space behind her, as well as the old man being to the left of her, and then farthest. Well, that doesn't make sense though, because why would this be farthest from her? She's in the middle.
The IKEA instructions hurt his brain and his feelings. He got lost building a chair, and now holds a grudge against an entire country. Also, a Swede beat him in Horse Girl once, and he's never emotionally recovered. Swede trauma. Chair PTSD, get over it, cat.
Shut up. Shut up, kitty. I've never lost an Uma Musume race to anybody. And B, I don't hate Sweden. I like that she combined the two. Try it, King. I think it would work, yeah. I think it would work. But why would my way not work? What's wrong with my way? Let's try it first. Let's try it. Old man, woman, snake. It's my way or the highway. This'll probably work, though. I think this is it. It is, yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's the... Okay, wait a second! That works! Why does my way not work? Okay, let me extend this. No. Okay, so and this. Okay, the props that we've been given. Let's put the serpent here. Let's put the old man here. Let's put the woman here. Wind behind the woman. Serpent not next to the old man. Old man left of the woman. You know what? It's probably because the null part isn't farthest from they, meaning the woman and the serpent. It's not farthest from they because it's not, you know, it's right next to her. So it's not really that far, right? But the problem is, if she's in the center, which is the actual solution to the puzzle, she's also not farthest. Farthest would be here. Farthest would be farthest. Yeah, so anyway, let's continue on with the game. It's been really fun so far. I think we got a key, so we can go into that guy's apartment, which will be really cool. Oh my god! Valid crash out is so good. Like, yeah, that's respectable. But right, am I crazy? Am I out of my mind? Because it seems to me like it makes complete sense. She's not farthest either way. Farthest away, not farthest possible away.
Furthest. Furthest. Furthest.
At or by the greatest distance. The greatest! The greatest! I can't get my camera out of the way. I need to get rid of my
Furthest.
At or by the greatest distance.
La la. La la la.
Furthest.
La 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 la.
Furthest.
The greatest. In relation to the woman. The puzzle's bad. Stay tuned, by the way, because I guarantee I'm going to have the same take on every single puzzle. What are you, bad mom, about, Shale? You just brought your eldest to the... Well... You just brought your eldest to the greatest place on Earth. The cat's just chilling. He didn't care that I went on a crash out there. I was kind of surprised. Yeah, he's like, I do not care. Like, you're wrong about this. Like, furthest does not denote the farthest away from the... Basic English? No! Furthest away would be the farthest possible away. That's what furthest means. And so if the blank space is furthest away, that means the other two are in the first two slots. Or the last two slots. Either way, they're the farthest possible that they can be. And they're not. So it doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let's open this up.
La la. La la la. La la la.
My son saw a lizard in the bathroom. Told him he could catch it if he wanted, knowing that an appendage would most likely detach. Oh, that's so good, though. That's just what they do. That's kind of glorious, though. Absolutely trolled, kid. Furthest away, furthermore, forevermore, furthest. The only reason why I'm... Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Was that in the game? It was like somebody just like... The furthest away means the greatest possible distance, actually. So it doesn't make any fucking sense. Puzzle fucking stupid. I don't know what that was. That was me under your desk. Oh, you're next to the kitten? Dude, he loves it there. He is in the most uncomfortable like spot I could ever imagine. He's like on the Oh wait, somebody metacam, dude. I'll do it actually. Look at him. He's right there. He's just he loves the cable management. Okay, if that logic follows, I'm not the furthest away from you compared to your neighbor because I'm not wait. I'm not the furthest away from you compared to your neighbor because I'm not exactly on the other side of the world. Or how wait, what do you mean? The furthest away from you compared to your neighbor. Is my neighbor on the exact opposite? How about I extend that to okay, no. But see this is a closed system of 5 holes. This is not a universal scale. Like you can't use that. This is 5 holes in a very contained system. So the furthest away means the farthest possible of those 5 holes that it could be from 2 slots, because there's the woman and the serpent. It says they, meaning serpent and woman. So the woman would have to be farther away than she is. She can't be in the middle. That doesn't make any sense. Give me your horse, girl, so I can use them. The farthest away from 2, pickle. Wait. What? Was that a reference I don't get? When I whisper, by the way, does it pick up? Like, can you understand what I'm saying when I was wondering if it would pick up. Testing if you can hear this. Do you understand what I'm saying? Or does it, like, cut it out? I would be sad if it cut it out. It might, though, based on the noise filter. We can hear you whisper, and we can hear the words. Yes! That's good. The closed serpent is that of the serpent, man, and woman, not the system of the whole puzzle. So what is the closed system? Furthest, the null spot. Well, no, it's not just them, because it's talking about the null spot being farthest away from them. So it's talking about the empty circle. Wait, the null spot is an empty circle, right? That's not like, it's not saying null as in the serpent, because that would be weird. It's not describing the serpent as the formless one, the null spot, right? Like the null formless one is an empty space, right? If that is true, okay, yeah. So if that's true, then it is all 5 holes is the system. Because you can't, if it's directly talking about that being farthest away from them, that's what it's talking about. All 5 holes. So basically, the puzzle's success, and that's kind of, he doesn't like books. I can't ever find a woman's. But she is farther away in that solution than she is in mine. So, like, definitely my solution was wrong. So I can acknowledge that their solution is better than mine, but still not accurate to the words of the puzzle. But it is also translated from Japanese, so yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's interesting also that the prisoner coin was in Angela's room. The room that we found Angela in. So that's really interesting because she is a prisoner of, like, of her trauma, obviously. So that's really good, actually. The newspaper clipping we found by the old man thing, I also was a young kid, though, right? That killed people. So I don't know if that one exactly fits. Oh, no, it was. No, it was a guy killing kids. So that was the old man. Yeah, that fits as well. So the coin's actually, like, have like meaning, which is kind of cool. I don't know about the serpent though. Solve the puzzle in Japanese. Dude, next stream, Silent Hill 2 in Japanese. We're gonna learn Japanese to solve all the puzzles. That would be kind of cool. I would probably set it to easy mode though. I didn't see what key we got either. Apartment stairway key. It's exactly what we needed. Oh god. Don't look at that. Oh, fuck! Wait, we fight him now? Oh! James, get the... James, you walked in on them having smecks, man. I don't know what you expected. I can't do anything. This is not good. I don't remember how the mechanics of this work. I don't think I can shoot him in the head because he has a pyramid on it. Maybe I can. Because I don't think... It didn't sound any different when I shot him from behind. I just went through so many shots. Oh, God. I did not know he had that much range. You know, this goes into what we were talking about earlier. His sword was better than my gun. Do you think Pyramid Head goes to anime cons? I bet he does. Actually, well, he does. I see him all the time. I see a Pyramid Head at every convention. For anything. It doesn't matter what it is. Wait. Was a bit weird. Solve in Japanese and beat this game under 3 hours using a dance pad. Was a bit weird though, as it defined the spot behind the woman as wind, but the other defined empty slot as null. No, I got that. That's fine. Like, that's not an issue. I get that. The wind was a little... I thought maybe the wind was referring to, like, the serpent's voice. Maybe that's why it's that solution, because the serpent's voice carries on the wind or whatnot. There's a Mark. Mark, I'm doing really well. I'm not even struggling with anything in this game, actually. And I did not die to this guy, which is something that few can say. Can we get, if I have mods around, can we give Mark a shout out and Video Game Weekend? Can we give 2 shout outs for the price of 1? Because I absolutely adore their channel. I can't say I adore Mark's channel yet because I have never been on it. So yeah, probably sucks. Oh, fuck! I think it is my turn. I seem to recall having to burn a lot of ammo to do it, yeah. Hey, Ninja. Welcome to the mod team. Sounds like you might be struggling a bit. No.
If you try it, get the silk. Such a smooth red. I didn't mean to add baby bird. Turn off Elton and say silk again. Oh my god.
That's a sick.
This is
What-
a sensual stream.
What kind of board is that? Or what? That looks sick as fuck. Yeah, I mean, they have a lot of really, I mean, they're actual, like, I liked it, Mark, by the way. Okay, but, like, it is a funny clip for it to pull up. But no, the musical equipment that they have, because they're, I think mainly Mark, right? Mark's the music. Is Mike a musician also, like, officially? Or is he just kind of dabbling along with you? I always got the impression that Mark was more of the musician side and had a lot of the gear.
a big mouth.
That's so good! We got the bag!
I don't know if that will go higher.
Mike, you're pretty good at that.
Thanks. Can I do one more?
For me?
Yeah.
Give me a second.
That's so good. Every time, okay, yeah. Please, please, please check both of those channels out. They're both the same people, essentially. One's just Mark, but they're fantastic. The stuff that they get up to deserves approximately 5 million times the amount of viewers that they have. They're one of those channels that I always see, and I'm like, why have they not gotten more viewers? It doesn't make any sense to me. Let's fix that, please. Because they're really funny. They do a lot of very extended banter bits. They're the two, from what I understand, two childhood friends that are just streaming, and it's a vibe. It really is. Yeah, I wasn't following Mark's either because I didn't know he streamed on his own until recently. I think he recently started doing it, but I could be completely wrong about that. He could have been grinding for 3 years, and I would have never known. Sometimes Mike is Mark. That's actually true. Oh, he's a musician as well. Okay. So you both are. No, I really do think that I cannot recommend their channel enough. Because, yeah. Obviously, if Mike was here, I would be shitting on them, but I don't shit on Mark. Mark is absolutely fantastic. They both are. But Mike's a lot more fun to war with because he initiates it. That fucking troublemaker. I don't like. There's no punchline. There's no follow up. I just really like their channel. I do recommend you check them out. They stream it. I don't actually know the schedule. It seems to have changed. Hey! What are you doing? Oh. He's grabbed my XLR cord. If my mic suddenly cuts out, it's because my cat pulled the cord. Do you piss on Mark? I've also, like, I will preface that I have great regret that I haven't been able to catch as many of their streams as because they stream a lot, I feel like, but maybe... I forget every time that scene is prefacing this battle. I forget every time I watch it. I've missed way too many other streams, so every time a clip comes up, I should do a clip. That's what I should do, dude. Wait a second. If I do the clip stream like a few weeks from now, where I review all my own clips, can we make it a thing that I, like, look at other people's clips that I really want to, like, shout out at the very end? I feel like I could do that. It's not entirely unique, but in the context of an entirely clipped stream, it could be like an extended portion. I think I'll do that. I think I will do that, and I will watch a lot of... Because I haven't seen a lot of the streams, and every time I see a new clip from them, I'm like, that's fucking fire. That's fantastic. Oh my god. Fuck off. I'm about to beat this guy first try. Also, you know, that's why I don't shout people out, by the way. I don't shout anybody out usually because I want it to really mean something when I do. So when I'm shouting them out right now, listen. You can just do a stream and play our VOD. No, don't do that. Don't do that, because if I do that, that's literally just stealing your content. Most people would be a little bit against that. They'd be like, no. I don't. I could do a stream where I'm reacting to your VOD, but you later react to that VOD of me reacting to your VOD. We could do something like that. Interesting. I'm out of ammo. Oh, there he goes. Yep, we used every single shot we had, but we got him. I hate that fight. That's my least favorite boss fight in the entire video game. Look at him. Nice knowing you, bud. He can probably breathe underwater canonically because of a pyramid head. That makes sense. Incepted VOD reactions is peak Twitch content. Yeah, it's essentially, it's the definition of like, guys, I don't have a stream planned for today. I'm just gonna watch this other person. I mean, that is what, like, that's like basically XQC content, right? Yeah. I think you're right, Mind Churns. I could have saved some there, but it's alright. We'll just examine Angela's knife. Just kidding. We won't do that. Clip stream, but it's 2 hours of you reviewing different parts of Scissors. Wait, that's really good. Call it... Oh, that's so genius, dude. What an extended bit. I would have to have enough content, enough things to say about Scissors. Chat, look at the video game weekend, dude. They double the amount of viewers, dude. I don't understand it. They're pushing for 1 million. You give them a follow right now. Dorker Strange. Hey, I shouted you out earlier. Boys, if you're not following Dorker as well, that's a worthy shout out as well. I don't know them nearly as well as I know Video Game Weekend, but they were also one of my top channels now because of what they did for Silent Hill 2. They essentially reenacted live all of the Silent Hill 2 lines from the entire game. Every single cutscene. Laura.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
Maybe. She's
What's
such
a little
smug
girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
I love that. That's so good. Laura's such a little shit. Best game ever made? Agreed. Well, actually, no, I can't agree to that. Best horror game ever made, though. I like the wall art. Yeah, I do as well. Just a normal wall. The graffiti looks like it was done by a child. No, it actually looks really good and based. That cat has hair. Or does he have black ears, probably? James is very nosy for someone that's just visiting. Yeah, well, he's also breaking and entering into every single apartment building on the block, so. I don't know. Maybe I did. Wait, Dorker, do you have a... How did you reenact that part? Did you do that? Maybe I did. I want to see the delivery on that. I'm hoping that Dorker Strange's name is Camilla, so I'm just going to use that. Camilla made an entire like live reenactment of Silent Hill 2. I'm hoping that she uploads it to YouTube. She was saying she would edit it down and upload it. Obviously, that takes time, but if she does that, I will definitely be watching that, and I'll post it in the Disky as well, because it's a work of art. It really is. I think you'll enjoy it a lot. Buttered sausage. Wait, what did I say that related to that? Gary Busey. Where did we come out of here? What? So far, James' blasé attitude to a woman laying on the floor with a knife, suddenly shouts and accuses a kid, and struggled putting coins into a box. Wait a second. You're conflating my gameplay with... Well, I guess I am James, huh? So I guess that works. Our perspective of the character has to be somehow based on what we've seen the player do. So I guess, yeah, that follows. He accused a kid, but what you didn't see, Mind Turn, was last time she actually did step on she did kick the key away. So she did that for no damn reason, because she's a little shit. No, she actually, there's a reason that she did it. I assume it's because she knew our wife, and our wife, she probably did not like our actions. So, but James doesn't know that. Let me look at it. Let me look. She does look like Gary Busey. I see it now. I see it. Jury finds her innocent. This kitten's just having the time of his life. He's just so happy to be scrunched in there. Okay. Shower time. See you in a bit, Jax. Did I came from this way, yeah. Laura is the most random character in this game. She is literally just a small child. I don't know why she's even in Silent Hill, necessarily. I'm hoping I can come to a conclusion on that. Oh, this opens up, dude. This opens up, man. Let's go up the stairs first, before we go out there. I feel sorry for my fellow jurors. Child plus horror equals win. That is actually true. I mean, it definitely fits. But she's not like a creepy child. She's just a little shitter, that's all. I'm glad we have bullets. This is just in time. Because we're about to meet somebody that I want to cap. Mary, are you here? Yeah, we were supposed to meet Mary in the park. That's what she said. Oh my... It's doling out the bullets. Okay, so it does repay you for the Pyramid Head fight. I had forgotten that it did that. That's good then. Oh. Oh. A gazebo. A game with a gazebo and no loot in it. What a strange thing. I'm sure that has to have been done, Ninja, at some point. They have to have done that. Is there a way to, Patrick Chester, son of Edward. He fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Does anybody happen to know if there's a way to change which way the camera is facing in some of these? Because it seems like it will occasionally point the right direction in front of me, and sometimes it won't. But it can be during the same exact hallway. So it's not like an actual fixed camera. It's like dependent on which way you walk into it, I think. Yeah, I think we destroy the gazebo. When I get the rocket launcher upgrade, we'll come back there and we will destroy that. Because, yeah, it needed loot. We will repay them in kind. Who the heck is that?
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my
Wife.
late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I only care about
all
myself.
Alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Or maybe you hated her.
No.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
I need to pause, because if I yap too much on this screen with, Wait, is it if I'm paused, it doesn't count? I actually don't know. I hope not. Basically, if you spend too much time with this Maria, the ending changes. So I don't want that to happen. But I will be yapping, so. No, there's a lot there. There's a lot there, actually. That was insane. Oh, why is Isaiah... There's a lot there. First of all, I didn't realize that it was called the Lakeview Hotel. I didn't remember that. So is Ocean View Motel and Hotel in Alan Wake and Control a reference to that? Are they referencing Silent Hill 2? I didn't realize they would do that, but it makes sense that Sam Lake would be a fan of this game. So that's cool. I mean, I have to reference Alan Wake at least once per stream. That's like in the contract. But I also think that it's really interesting that Maria goads him into taking her with him, essentially, because he doesn't really respond to the like obvious Rizzlering that she's doing. He's just like, yeah, okay, you kind of look like her, but you're not her, so I don't really care. And she's like, no, I mean, you gotta take me with you, man. So yeah. And there's a lot more, but I feel like a lot of it doesn't make sense until we watch the whole thing, so I'll just hold off. But also, he must have... Okay, so the park must have been where he proposed to her, maybe. That was why it was like their special place there. And then the hotel would obviously be, you know, where they read the Bible that's provided in every hotel room, probably, I would assume. Hotel was James' Goon Cave. I don't know why I read that. But there's a lot there. There's a lot there. That's really good. The dialogue is kind of crazy and weird because it's an old game, but it is pretty, it's actually pretty good. There's a lot going on. It's not written well by today's standards, but like if you were to, or it's not delivered well, I should say. If you read it in a book, it would probably work. In memory of the 67 who died of illness. What? 67 people died? What do you what? Oh, let's see if it's still there. Can we look at it? Get away from me, please. We can't. I thought I could look and see if the hotel was still there. How much time is too long with Maria, you know? Oh, we've already been here. Get out of the way! Yeah. Yeah. And I think that's it. I think it's just that it's... They didn't know, like, that the game was gonna be widely acclaimed. But I need to kill this thing because I don't want it to kill her necessarily. Okay, go. Oh, where are we going? Where did he say we had to go? Boat launch. Okay, come this way, run. Are you good, Maria? You can probably run, I would imagine. What the heck is that? Oh! Oh, hell yeah, dude. 3-foot-long steel pipe. Not very destructive, but good range. Maria is actually completely unbothered by these monsters. Is that... Why? I thought for sure they would attack her at least. Maybe I don't have to kill any of them. I'm struggling because I want to say so much, but I don't want to like spoil the game because I imagine some in chat haven't played it yet. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna opt to say nothing about it. This is why I'll never like I usually don't play a game that I've already played on stream for that reason, but because it's so hard for me to like hold back on saying things about it. But I will not. Okay. Does she have health that I should be concerned about? Boats to Lakeside Amusement Park and Lakeview Hotel. We should be able to take them then. Right. It's locked. Do we have any... I don't remember what keys we have. I haven't played but seen playthroughs, but never a full playthrough. Oh, okay. Okay. It's basic... Yeah. I mean, so there's two things then, right? Like, A, he doesn't respond to Maria's advances at all. He's just like, whatever, I'm here to find my wife. But at the same time, if you go by the interpretation that everything is a metaphor and that this is in his mind... Whoa, dude, that freaking thing vaulted in, man! If you go by that interpretation, it is kind of sus that she's even here at all, because that means James basically summoned her. So that means he does, in some hidden part of his mind, want her here as well. Also, very telling, like, good dialogue that she says, "Do I look like your girlfriend? Not your wife." Because A, she's trying to distance James from the idea of having a wife, possibly, and B, she's also trying to mimic what Mary probably looked like when she was younger, because she's, like, more sexy and attractive, and so, like, she's basically reminding James, while distancing him from the idea of having a wife, she's also making him recall the time when he actually loved his wife, probably. Which is really smart. It's really good writing. I don't know where we need to go now, though. Because the Lakeview... Or the... I mean... Dude, they're gonna keep battle busting in. I'm just gonna run past them. Yeah, I don't know what they're... I guess they're like... They hop? I guess? I don't know. I've never seen that before. I don't think I noticed them doing that in the original version of the game. I think there was not enough pixels on screen for me to be able to see that. Also, can we be like every other person that's ever played this game and take a second to appreciate how good the fog is? It's such a good thing. Oh, we can go in.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I mean,
didn't
same,
come here
but...
to play, you know.
Hurry back. Okay?
She's like simultaneously an asshole and flirting with us the entire time. Hey! Pizza!
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh! You're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me. Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
She's looking for Mary as well? Laura's here looking for Mary? I didn't remember that. That's really weird. So she does know her. I love that she's like, you gutless fatso.
Eddie?
Oh, you're
James. We met in the apartment building?
You were throwing up a lot, and now you're eating.
But
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Damn, she bowling.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
I love him so much, man. I love every scene with Eddie in it. How could you sit here and eat pizza? Also, it is really cool that Eddie, like, got to know Laura and knows her name, whereas James never even got that information. But I think that's less of a slight against James's character than it is that Laura just didn't want to talk to James, whereas she didn't mind talking to Eddie. So again, I don't think we can blame James for that. Yeah, that is what it's reminiscent of, Ninja. I've seen that fog in real life, and it's so good, dude. More eerie was when the fog was just on the other side of the road. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's a place really near where I grew up where there was like a low spot, essentially. So there was these fields with like fog rolling over them. And I would always, the bus always went past there in the morning. And so I always saw it and I was like, that's so cool. What a cool area. What's the cat doing now? He just loves being in that little cabinet I have there. There's not really anything to interact with here.
Who is that girl, anyhow?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Okay, maybe...
Who is that girl, anyhow?
Maybe he didn't get to know her.
All I know is her name.
Maybe I lied. Maybe Eddie's just as selfish and withdrawn as everybody else here. We didn't have a... Oh, we do not really have a map. I guess we gotta go after her. Did she... It's such a big area for nothing. Where'd Marie go? Oh.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
That is wild.
Where are you going? This isn't the way that little girl went.
We could have said something. You didn't tell me. You didn't say anything about it. Yeah, why does Maria already know that we want to catch the little girl? We didn't mention that. How does she know? It's a little sus. It's almost like Maria is part of our mind or something. It's almost like Maria is our repressed sexual desires or something. Hey! This is such a good camera angle as well.
She went through there.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is.
Diet.
Right through there.
Okay. Why'd you say it like that? Let me in.
It's no good. It's locked.
You're just full of help, aren't you? But like way too late. Wait, how many keys is this? Okay. Ah. That's so good, man. She's risen. Hey, what the heck? How'd you get in here? It's also the most secure building in the entire world. What building is this? It better be a bank or something. Otherwise, there's no reason for that many keys. That would mean that the only reason there were that... It's a nightclub. I guess maybe they have a lot of money in like the cash register or something. Also, of course, it's a nightclub. Taking us through here, huh, Maria? You vixen! Health? Wait. What? This just took us... Oh, I see. It was blocked off. Yeah. Eyes back in it. Eyes pop out, tongue lolls out, jaw falls to floor.
Over there!
That was a good line delivery for some reason. Hospital? Why are we in a hospital? There's nothing inside. Oh, we can save. Do we really have to hang out with Maria the entire time? Oh, do we have... Can we get drugs? Where's the cat? Oh, he's still there. I wish I could show the cat, but, yeah, I don't want to drag him out. He's peaceful right now. Looks like the lock is broken. At least there's no enemies around. Yeah. Mario. I have to hang out with dang Mario, dude. I wish Illidan was here. This is just like that Cat and Toad episode where Toad wasn't able to be in that episode. It was just Cat, and then that other, like, freaking frog guy. Is not the same. Not the same at all. I always prefer when Toad is able to make the appearance as well. They're better together. It was the dynamic between Cat and Toad that made the show, not just one or the other. There's something posted on the bulletin board, but it's not really anything of interest. Well, what is it, man? Well, it's because they wanted to release an episode that week, still, even without Toad being present. But it was like, you could have just waited. It's the same thing as making up the ending to an anime when the manga isn't even finished yet, dude. That's the nerdiest example I could have given. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side, perhaps, may not be the best way to phrase it. Furthest side would be better because it's farther away on a global scale, farther away from the other person, the farthest possible away from the other side that it can possibly be. And after all, there's no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us, his imaginings are nothing but the interventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So that why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. I love that. I remember this paper. This paper was the reason that I started to think, like, okay, so we're not, it's a metaphor then. Like, we're not actually in, like, James is insane, potentially. Or not. It doesn't have to be. I was looking into how long you can spend. I do want to know, yeah. How long do I have in this? Because I want to experience everything in the game, but I don't want to get the Maria ending. That would be awful. Thank you, Mind Turn, for laughing, by the way. I think that was the best joke I've ever done. Not really, but it was a good callback. Okay. Let me try the cafeteria. Nope. 10 minutes. Avoid her taking damage and avoid bumping into her. Fuck, I've bumped into her so many times. And I've definitely spent longer than 10 minutes. That's not good. That's... We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll be okay and... Yeah, that's really not good. That's not a lot of time. That sucks. I might need to reload the save then. And just book it. I think that is what I'm gonna do. Oh my god! Hot nurses. Medkit. Extra jingly. I like that, Jack. It's locked. There was no point in coming here. I don't know. I don't know. Cats will follow you everywhere. True. Yeah, I'm gonna find out where we're supposed to go, and then I'm gonna just replay it which will be like kind of annoying to watch, but I need to. I don't want the Maria ending. What? Bullets? Oh, this environment is so cool. Oh god. I just bumped her twice. What did I just pick up? From M2, I picked up Lapis Lazuli. Okay. I gotta get. I just bumped her again. Hey! Back! I don't need medical attention. Oh, she's dead. I keep going the wrong way. No. No! James, I'm gonna need you to heal, buddy. We have shotgun shells? Oh! It's 5:20, I best head to sleep. Yeah. See you, Mind Churn. Thanks for chilling. And that puzzle's freaking stupid. But no, real. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'm gonna go to the first floor, I guess. I don't think I even need to, like... Oh, wait, there's more stuff. Way more stuff here. What the heck? Oh. I mean, there's no reason to fight them because I'm just gonna redo it anyway. Whoa! There's a magazine that won't do me any good. No, I want to pick up the thing. Like something inside the pocket of the white lab coat. I got the examination room key. Where's the examination room? Okay. Down this way. And then we loop around. It's this room, right? Yep. But he was already open. Maybe it's a different floor. It's gotta be a different floor, right? Start with 000 and I just run. No shot. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You know, it might be that code from earlier, the 1974 one. Let's get cooking.
Where are you planning to go? But we haven't found Laura yet.
I love how James just looks at her like, yeah. Examination room. Oh, okay, it's on this first floor then. Oh my god, I'm getting the bad ending, man. How are you always in front of me? How do you do that? Do you want anything from the fridge? Like, we have a few. Examining room. Because there's another door. There? Oh. No. What's the point of this? I do have a code from earlier, but I don't know if that's the area where we're supposed to like go. Third floor patient wing 7335. Hey, you know what? 7335. 7335. We're gonna go upstairs. And it says third floor, right? No, no, I'm wise to your ways. 7335. It doesn't work if I cheat and never read chat. Treaty of Versailles. Oh, wait, what the heck? It was... Oh. 7335. Stop shooting at me! I got it, dude. What? Yeah, Maria.
James. Wait a minute.
Oh, that's so
I'm kinda
good,
tired.
dude. Were those prescribed? I wouldn't recommend.
It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
You could sit here with me.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Also, it does not look comfy at all, by the way. I think she's kind of memeing about that. Just a meme. I got the roof key. Okay. So we need to redo that part. That's the part we need to get to. So that she gets in the bed and we need to speed run this part, chat. We need to get a woman to bed really quickly. Okay, I'm gonna load the hospital. No, West Apartments. How long ago was it? Okay, we're not with Maria. Oh, this is before the Pyramid Head fight. Which is a long time ago, but not impossibly so, because we know where to go. So, I know what we're gonna do. There'll be a little replay. VOD watchers, skip ahead 7 hours. No, it's gonna be like... It's not gonna be that long. Wait, did that sound play? I didn't even hear it. I can do that in a Sims. True, actually. Stop! Stop! Go away, man! He's not gonna do anything! Oh. I love that scene before the Pyramid Head fight. Yeah, you would. No, I mean, yes. It is definitely essential to the theming of the entire game. But it is... Sausage. No! What are you doing, man? Dude, he trick-shotted me. He didn't need to do that. We were fine. He was running away. I didn't know you could die after winning. Oh, God. Bot watchers. I'm sorry. I heard Jason. Okay, good. The Pyramid Head sound was just too loud for me to hear it. I might need to turn up some things. Oh, it's because this game is that's right. I was warned about that. This game is loud. The only way to turn it down is in the volume mixer. I'm not intentionally trying to play that scene over and over, okay? Listen. See you, nerd. Hey, buddy! Come over here. It feels like it always takes more shots every time. No. Oh, the siren cues the end of the fight. Right. How do I reload? I think I have to do it in the menu. I counted for your death already. Thank you. God. Isaiah, stop coming back, dude. He wants to be here. He can't, dude. He's sick. I gave him the day off. We used more ammo this time. For some reason. I promise the rewinding is all for a greater purpose. And other than that part, like, dude, it's gonna be quick. You're gonna see a speed run commence. I'm not generally a speed running channel, but I've been taking some tips, you know? I know some things. It is, I agree.
You! It was you, wasn't it?
Maybe I did.
You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
I have a theory about Laura from what I'm seeing so far. Like, I know she's one of the most unexplained characters in the game, and people still kind of debate what she was to this day. And I know, like, yeah, she knew Mary in the hospital, but I kind of think that she might be used by Silent Hill to kind of poke and prod people to, like, come more to terms with, well, everything in Silent Hill pokes and prods people, but Laura specifically might be like I'm gonna call you out for this, because she's talking to Eddie too, right? And like asking him about how he murdered people. Spoiler. And so she, you know, she's kind of a little instigator, a thought provoker. The Pyramid Head fights in a stairwell, not a big boss arena. That is true, but admittedly, like, I can't give too much praise for that specifically. I do agree with you on all the other points that, like, kind of the environment of the game is very non-video gamey, which is really cool. But that specifically reminds me very much of, like, every Resident Evil boss arena, in that they're just, like, very small areas, confined and kind of nondescript. So I don't give them like too much credit there, just because I feel like it is very similar to other games of its time. But wait, there were handgun bullets near the gazebo, just not in the gazebo. That actually might change my... Okay, we're not going to come back and blow up the gazebo later. We've nullified that plan. So if you were thinking that would happen, it will no longer be happening. That's been canceled. Okay, now the continuity makes sense. There's not going to be like a callback later that doesn't make any sense. We're not going to go back there. The problem with my eclectic reading habits is how often I end up reading a book that sucks ass. Yeah. I mean, that is definitely the danger of it. But you read so many that, like, you generally, I would say, turn a profit in terms of, like, knowledge gained versus... ass consumed. Wait, shit consumed. That would be... Whatever. You know what Why do I say it in the sausage? I didn't mean that. Jugs do be consuming ass more than books. I know there's a lot to be said for children having no filter and saying things as they see them, for holding grudges and pointing out what makes them unhappy. And in Silent Hill, everyone's like a criminal. Laura is like a child, like, yeah, for sure. That's what she's meant to be. But she's also a little shitter. Because, well, also because we're playing from James' perspective. So we would see Laura as a little shitter. Because we're like, dude, what are you doing? You're prodding me about how I didn't love my wife? Dude, I loved my wife. I didn't do anything. So yeah. Makes sense. Okay, now we need to speed run, starting now. No more yapping, I'm just gonna... VOD watchers, skip to 7 hours in for a gazebo explosion.
Not. Do I look like your girlfriend?
No,
It's not gonna be 7 hours long.
I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost.
Wait, that is impressive. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, really? Did you actually say that? I can't confirm it because I can't look far enough back in chat to confirm that. But if Ninja actually did that...
I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was...
Wait, how did you predict that?
I'm looking for
Wait,
Mary.
what?
Have you seen her?
Didn't you
Wait,
say
what?
she
Wait,
died?
how is that possible?
Oh yeah.
How did you
3
actually
years
predict
ago.
when I was gonna
I
meet
got a letter
her?
from her. She says she was waiting in our special
Are you just in time, dude?
And that's here?
What?
Anyway.
It's real, it
haven't seen
happened.
her.
I don't understand how that's... How?
Is this your own
How can you predict what
special
time I'm
place?
gonna take to get to a boss fight, even accounting... Or meeting Maria, even accounting for me dying in the boss fight, and I can't even solve a puzzle where you put 3 coins into 5 slots?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The
And
Lakeview
accounting for
Hotel?
yapping.
Yeah, it's still
I mean,
there.
that one's probably...
So the hotel was
That
your
one's-
special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway,
Little
it's
shitterism
not
and
that way.
painfully honest
It's this
childhood.
way.
It's two sides of the same coin that you put into a 5-slot puzzle.
You're coming with me?
Let's
You
go.
were gonna just leave me?
No, but
With all these monsters around?
no, I just...
I'm
Did Mary
all
have a
alone
butterfly
here.
tattoo?
Everyone else is
Or is that
gone.
just a Maria thing?
I look like Mary, don't I?
Can we get an eye
Look
tracker on
around.
James, please?
Or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Go! You know what I would do if this was on an emulator, which it's not, but if it was, I would do a bit where I sped it up 2 times. And it would be really funny. It's kind of like the bit I did when in Code Veronica. I would repeat the bit, and it would be even funnier the second time. We're gonna come back and loot a lot of this stuff. Although I will say I'm gonna loot this right now. Oh, fuck. We already failed. No, it's fine. She can take 1 damage. Like, she can handle it, man. She can take 1 damage, right, Crab? That's fine. That doesn't ruin it. I just know our time limit's 10 minutes, and that's what I'm really being cognizant of. Oh. She got hit again. That only lowers your chances for the... Oh, I do want him lowered. Oh, she takes damage. Yeah, I definitely want him lowered. But if we spend more than 10 minutes of her, we get the Maria ending. That's what I don't want. Yeah, if it increases our chances of not getting it, I'm all for it. Is this not the... This isn't the right way. This is where we chase after Laura later.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back. Okay.
Is it actually, Jax? Did they just use... Is that true? Cat keeps walking around. I want to show him. Best cutscene in the game.
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh! You're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me. Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Is there significance to the fact that she says she runs away a lot? I mean, I'm assuming that's why she's in Silent Hill, but that would kind of denote her as being a real person as well as like a metaphorical prod of the memory, prick of the conscience, as it were.
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But...
Oh, it's not this game. What game is it? That sounds freaking hilarious.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
I bumped her. Are you kidding me? Okay. No more bumping. Bumping her is fine. Oh. Does it also reduce? Yeah, I'm trying to get the leave ending.
She went through there.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
So the only thing I need to worry about then is spending too much time with her. Oh, what the heck, dude?
It's no good. It's locked.
Well, then I should grind that. I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Dude, that's like the one of the okay. Bumping. I'm not. That last one was not me, and you know it. You know that. This is so stupid. This is exactly like what we were talking about at the beginning of stream, when I was like, yeah, there's some games that require you to do things that then make the game like repetitive and formulaic and not fun. Yeah, this is one of them. It's not required though in this one, which is a little makes it kind of better, but still like, oh, come on. Come on. Is it specifically 30? I haven't been keeping track. VOD watchers, can you comment below what the amount of times was? I won't see it in time. Come on. Whatever. That's good enough. I don't want the time spent with her to go up as well. We'll probably do plenty in the hospital when we're running around. Wait, what the heck? What the heck is going on? Here. Should I have grabbed a health pack? Probably. Oh, you don't really have to go. Oh, really? I thought the in water ending was the I guess it's not.
Over
yeah.
there!
Does inspecting Angela's knife increases the in water though? Right? Okay, so it's just different ways to achieve it, but you don't really have to do any of them? So you're telling me I didn't have to reload and do all this over again? Yikes. Chat, remember when I said it was all worth it? It's not. None of this was necessary in the slightest. Oh, true. The pinned comment was necessary. That was a good bit. And I don't even think it was a bit. Like, I don't even know what... I didn't even... I guess technically we don't even need to get the key. We could just go and enter the code. Unless it changes, which I would assume, like, it probably does. Oh my... We can see if it does change, though. We try to enter 7335. It does not change. Maybe every playthrough it changes. What the heck, man? I didn't want to be in green goop room. Oh, I don't know what room it is. This one.
James.
I mean, at least I can say that I definitely did not spend a lot of time with Maria. So I can at least say that the chances of the Maria ending are very, 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 very low now.
It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So
Dude, I want more
comfy.
sardines. Don't check on her in
I'm
the room.
gonna go
Okay.
look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I'll be back. Never. Okay. Don't go in S3 on floor 3. Remember that. Now we can explore at our leisure. In before I accidentally click on the room, though, before saving. I bet you anything. Okay, green goop room. There's something stuck in the drainage pipe. The hole is too small. I can't get my hand inside to reach it. Maybe if I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. I have a pipe. But, no, I remember this puzzle. This is the infamous puzzle to me. I will always reference this puzzle because I thought it was the most insane solution of all time. Oh, she's hitting the other one. Do it again. No, not me. Ow! Oh, fuck. Oh, we're really hurt. Okay, maybe I should not do that. Maybe I should fight them. They are very tough. A lot tougher than I was expecting. We unload. Oh my god! Oh my. We went through so much there. Read Carmelo. S3 on floor 3 is not for me. You could examine the photo of Mary in your inventory. I did do it once already. I'll do it again. Look at her. Look at my wife. Yeah, no, I get it. And it's cool. It's a really cool way to do it. But it also does... Okay, we've locked in Maria. Not for us. Locked in. But there is like another part of it where... Look at cat. Meow. Meow. He's opening one eye to look at me. He's like, shut up, bitch. Okay. All the Jorkin supply. What? Tomato sauce? I mean... I went the wrong way, and now the camera's gonna be not aimed at him. Kick! Okay, so a kick insta-kills him. No, it makes sense. It's trying to psychologically profile the player. I like it a lot. There is something to be said, though, where, like, the player may not understand fully what Maria is supposed to represent first time through, so, like... There's that. There's something written on the wall. Luis, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. Oh, God. Oh, no. What is this? Let's try 1974 on some of these, because that was a code from before. That's Jax's emote as well. Or, like, redeem. I love it, though. It's one of my favorite redeems. You can move the camera. If you're on controller, hold down one of the triggers and move the right stick. Oh! Good tech. Oh, it's 1975. '74. No, that's the band. No, dude, I remembered what T-Zan told me. 1970. No, it's 1974, right? 1974. No, I don't know what that code was for then. I know it's, yeah, they spelled it 4, which I assume is like there's 4 locks, or maybe it means more than that. We'll see. I want to explore the entire hospital before we really agonize over the solution to a puzzle. There's a cover over the elevator's call button. It's locked, and I can't get it open. There are 3 things blocking us. Also, that and that I just did, the way I said that, strained my voice a lot. I felt it. It's not good. I'm still not 100%. Okay. Let's check out S1. That's actually true, yeah. You don't really ever use inspiration. I mean, you use it when it's necessary. Other people use that one too. That one's been very applicable in a lot of situations. Usually when I'm yelling at how I can't figure out a puzzle. Running. Oh! Oh my. Hey, 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 hey. Ladies. Can I? Okay, I'm gonna health drink. Pick that up. Absolutely everything was locked and pointless. But we had to know. There's a 4th floor? Oh, the roof key. Right. Well, I mean, we'll look at that later, because that's like progression. That's like actual progression, so we'll come back there. Look at the 2nd floor first. That is true, Jex. Truer words have never been spoken. Ahmad's duty. Shotgun. That's so good. The locker won't open. Whoa! Okay. We were already in here. That's where we got the this is no time to be looking at a stupid poster, it says. That's good. Linen room. I find it hard to... Oh! Die. I find it hard to, like, commentate enough to keep up with what I'm doing. Because it's a fast game, and it feels like a million miles per hour. I don't know if it is, though. Okay, can I get in the... I probably don't know the code for the other area. Unless there's not a code lock on it. There is not. Oh, we're gaming. Okay. In the shotgun room, crucial item for progression. What the fuck? I don't even remember where the shotgun... I know. Women's locker room. Okay, wait a second. I think I'm being baited. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's anything useful. He's looking at it. Doggy. Wait. Oh, shit. Ow. What if he did it again? Ow. 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 He always looks at items? Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. And that was crucial. Yeah, this is really cool. That's like good game design that will be lost on me because I'm unobservant. Dude, why does the game not give me the information I need to progress, man? Well, have you tried looking? A mod's duty is shotgun, though. That could describe the modly duties quite well, actually. Succinctly and to the point. I don't know what I picked up. Leo, the super mod. Leo, it's my mission to make you mod on every possible channel that we frequent. I'm gonna advocate for you to be mod everywhere. What did we get? It was a Lapis Eye key. That's where we got that before. And the Lapis Eye key is just a... Okay. Oh, examination room. Oh, right, because we didn't go in there because we didn't need the... No, we got that before. Didn't we? We did get the combination. Okay, triggers. Oh, that's so sweet, man! I don't need medical attention. The healthcare system is corrupt! Hey! I don't have insurance! Back off! I was lying, and bye. Silent Hill is Las Vegas. I'm stuck here, man. I did find a combination lock, Alora, but I don't think it was the one we needed. I think that I have to wonder if we like missed it. If it was like a secret bonus puzzle. Because we found a code in the apartments, Crab, that we never used. It was in the... We reached into the toilet. And it gave us a thing. Leo, you fucked up. Leo, I'm gonna advocate for you to not be a mod on any channel and to be demodded from everything. No, thanks, Leo.
Look at their eyes.
I just played Repo yesterday. The fact that they added emotes in the game is so good. I hadn't played very much since they added that, so we were abusing the heck out of that. Thank you, Ninja. I'm getting demodded, but I'm eating, so it evens out. Yeah, you're... Yeah, I don't even know which is more... I mean, I feel like eating is actually a better thing than being a mod. So you could argue that you're actually doing fantastic. We've checked everything. My friends got bored and they wouldn't play. Yeah, mine fortunately have not, because I had a friend that had never played before, and so we played for her birthday yesterday, and so that was really, really fun. But it only worked because, yeah, like my friends wouldn't have played it like if there wasn't somebody new playing. It's that kind of thing. And the same with Peak as well. It's so easy for friend groups to just get bored of certain games. That's what happened with Project Winter. I would love to play more Project Winter. It's such a fun game. It's like kind of like an Among Us like game. And we've played it a lot, but I would love to keep playing it. But my friends are like, it's okay. It's funny how some, like, there'll always be one friend in the friend group that, like, latches onto a certain game and is, like, always wanting to play it. Because I do the same with, like, any of my friends are like, you want to play Counter-Strike? And I'm like, no. I'm done with that. I've played plenty. But, yeah, it's funny how there'll always be one that's like, man, if only we could play... Man, I wish we could play Bratz Rock Angels. But nobody wants to play it anymore. That was a targeted attack, by the way. Jack Davis. Oh wait, that was new. He has attempted. The toilet code is for a safe in the apartments. I'm pretty sure it just had ammo. Oh, okay. Yeah, we definitely missed that. I don't know how we missed the safe. I might have missed it because there's not like orange paint or yellow paint leading me where to go in this game, which is really a downside. I would like to know exactly where I would need to go. I haven't played in a while. Oh yeah, I already read that. I'm a mod who does like no work. That's not true. I would say you do the work of being welcoming to people on the stream and generally just finding things in common with other people, which is like the entire point of a mod if we're being honest. Like banning is very much a secondary thing. And shouting out is like, to me, a non-existent thing. Because by the way, like I appreciate all the shout outs and everybody and I back them up wholeheartedly, but I also don't tend to shout people out unless I expressly ask for it. Just so you know. Leo. There's no I didn't tell you, so you didn't know. I like to make my shoutouts really mean something when I do them, so yeah. I don't care. Oh, understood. he's the mod, man. I'm not. I don't get to choose. He orders me. I'm here because of his good graces. You're a real one. I appreciate you. Won't protect you from cat too. Well, we'll see. No, I'd never get rid of Jex. I'm that way with Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'll play it with you, John. Halo Infinite. Oh, dude, Halo Infinite multiplayer is really fun. Like, I would definitely play that a bit with you. It was a little, if you, like, paid me. If it was a little morsel for me only, it was. It was. There is a Bratz game, Laura. That was... Deep Rock Galactic, yeah. That's a good one, too. I've started so many games with friends and everyone always bails before the end. Yeah, that happens a lot to me too. That's why I've just gathered a million friend groups so that I'm never out of a game. I make all my money back. Profits. Whose emote is that? Storm. That's a good one. Will you play that one with me? Yeah. Isaiah loves it too. Yeah, we would definitely play it. I'm good with that. I haven't played Deep Rock Galactic that much. Isaiah's played it a shit ton. But I thought it was good. I don't actually own it. I family share that shit. I don't know what unloved is, dude. Because it sucks. I gotta go tell my mom. Get permission, and then I'll give you the form to sign, okay? A release form, because I know, like, you're not allowed to, like, out of the house at all. But I will figure it out. I'll work it out. My kitten keeps, like, moving for a second, and he, like, jerks awake and then falls. asleep again. And I'm like, what are you doing, bro? I need to get... Okay, you know what, chat? Field trip. Let's go. Everybody hang on. What the heck? Well, this is gonna be harder than I thought, dude. Oh, dude, it's like glued on there. Oh, damn. All right, I'm gonna need you to open up for me. Say ah. Uh-huh. Yep. You have no teeth left. You really shouldn't be drinking soda every day. Do you know that that's bad for you? And you know, have you been flossing lately? Because I haven't seen a lot of floss. I don't see a lot of loose floss in your mouth. That's how dentists tell, by the way. If you like lose floss in your mouth when you floss, that's how they tell. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of flossing. How the fuck do I get this camera off? Dude, it's cemented. Vegas is so hot that the camera has like almost welded the metal to itself. I need to get like hold on. This is important. You get 35 stamina and literally nothing else. That's actually really goated though, Ninja, because that means you never have to train stamina again. What kind of camera is that? It is a Fujifilm X-T3. It's very good. I got a good deal on it. I love this camera. Hold on. We're taking the needle nose pliers, and I'm... Wait, this is so good for the dentist RP. Hold on. That's so good. Wait, can I... What music do they have in, like, dentist office? It's just like generic kind of like pop music usually, right? Dentist ambiance, okay. What? This is not dentist ambiance. This is like...
I will fight. I will fight for you. I always do until my heart.
No! Are you kidding me? Right now? Right now?
That was not the right time for that. This was not. Okay, well, open up, chat. I'm your VTuber dentist. Apparently, the entire RP is broken down. What? I don't even know. Like, I don't even know where I am. Oh, we have some people in here that have never seen this redeem. It's been asleep for a while. It's been on retirement.
We'll never know.
But you can definitely, you can definitely use it now. It's back. Very immersive. Yeah, this redeem is probably my pride and joy. It's very strange, but, you know, I really can't explain it. Other than that, you can make me into a VTuber for like 5 minutes. Let me... Use the pliers. Okay. I'm gonna try to do this. I'm a VTuber, so I've never used hand tools in my entire life. But I'll try. Oh boy! I got it! Sorry,
Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me right now. I'm in the middle of something here.
I'm in the middle of something here. I'm doing shit. Okay. That Metacam is pretty much custom made for this redeem. I feel like they synergize very well. Okay. I got the camera, dude. Yeah, I had an entire bit planned at the dentist's office, man. Now I'm just a VTuber, man. Oh my god. Just spoke an eldritch incantation? Oh wait, let me beatbox real quick. Okay. I'm gonna trigger my dentist office trauma. Yeah, I wanted to like we'll do the bit after, dude. You'll see it all here, dude. You'll see the VTuber bit. And you'll see the dentist office bit. You'll see the fucking what I actually was originally trying to do.
Oh. Hi. Welcome back. So, we made it, boys. And you know what? I'm still gonna do the dentist bit, okay? Because I really like the dentist bit. I think there's potential for this. Does that sound muffled enough? Does that sound good? I need to like quickly listen to my own VOD. It was not quick enough. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The door is open. That's fine. That's really funny. That's really actually really. I need a dentist office background, right? Oh, by the way, this is what I was actually trying to do. So look at my cat, man. He's so blurry. Let me try to, like, I don't know if he moved now, of course, because I'm, like, being stupid. Oh my. This is the worst angle you could possibly have. He is a door stopper. He likes being in the middle of the door for some reason. Hey!
Wasting my time.
Wait, there's no way! Jax just said... What? Wait, how did... Okay. I'm confused, man. Jax just predicted that somebody would raid and Detra raids. Ninja predicts when I arrive at the next cutscene correctly. Like, what is going on today? Like, why are you all psychic? Detra, can we get a shout out for Detra, please? That's fantastic. Welcome in, Detra. You've arrived at the best quality part of the stream where I'm at like a low res. Actually, it's not low res. It's pretty high quality, but like a cat in the corner of the screen, and he's gone.
Look at the money. Look at the money. Look at the money. Look at the money.
Look at the money. Detra gets so into games, so into them. I absolutely love it. I can't. Okay, where'd the cat go? If I don't show the cat, chat is gonna get mad. No, I love it. It's perfect for stream, Detra, how much you get into it. It's perfect. Hey, chat. Say hi. You're on camera. Evan well. Oh, God. There he is. There he is. Wait, why am I in the background of this? That's really confusing. Why am I in the back? Hello? Oh, because there's a mirror on the ground. Or on the wall. Wait, what? There's a mirror on the wall so you can see me. Wait, I'm just going to stream like this. I'm just gonna do this. All right, chat. Let's play Silent Hill. You can see. Okay, let me get also welcome in Raiders, by the way. I can't explain anything. Just roll with it. Had a pretty great stream? Hell yeah. We like that. Cat Gamer. Dude, I want... Okay. Now we do the dentist office bit, okay? You know, it all really comes together. I don't know why. Why am I doing three things at the same time? That's a cozy ball of fur you got there. Thank you, Smizley. I just got him. He's a very new kitten. He's 3 months old. And his owner did not want him because they're insane. So I got him for free. I'm going to have to, obviously get him neutered still. He's too young for that. But Yeah, he's absolutely lovely. His name is Klo. Klo. It's a shortened form of Klovak, which is Russian for cotton, because that's what it looks like. He's sniffing chat. He's like, what the hell is this thing? He's gone. He's gone. Well, actually, you can still see him. I wish he didn't sniff on the center of the camera. He kind of sided, like stepped to the side to do it, which he definitely could work on. We'll work on his camera usage. Okay, get me there we go. Perfect. Wait, why is there nothing in the picture frame? That's so dentist office coded. Okay, and then I'm gonna bring the camera back, which might be an impossible task. We'll try. Oh. Hey. Felt cute, might delete later. Oh god. Get on there. Hey, thank you for the follow, you insane person. I'll give that ad revenue to the cat, don't you worry. Because I think that was funny. Let me get this on here. Oh, it's so finicky though. Cause yeah, it's definitely because it's so hot that it is hard to turn this now. But we're good, it's on. Camera on. Okay. Perfect. Hey, welcome to the dentist. Don't mind that. That's just people in the next room. We're teeth are looking good today. No pain. You haven't had any issues. All right, open wide. We're gonna get a look in there.
No! God, please, no! No!
You know you shouldn't be drinking this, right? You shouldn't be drinking piss. It's not good for your teeth. My entire light just flickered. Shut up. Shut up. I don't know if that was worth the entire wait. You should place it flat on the desk. Oh no, I should have. I tried my best. I think that might be the best bit of the entire streaming career. Okay, I need to get this I need to set everything back to the way it was now. I hope that I need to watch that. I need to watch that back. I need to make sure that the music sounded good. I hope it did. Okay, it sounds like it did. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, welcome, Raiders. How is it going? I don't know. We were playing Silent Hill. Let's get back to that. Are your teeth okay? Because that might happen to you. This could happen to you. My ideal setup would be making my camera way easier to remove. It's so hard to do it. But hey, if it was easy, we wouldn't have thought of the dentist bit, you know? And then we got to see Cat. Where's Cat is gone. Chloe's like, I don't know what he's doing. Don't forget to floss. I regret what I just did. Let's continue the game. Oh, right. Audio, good. Check. We're perfect. No, I'm not doing a horse game. Genuinely, your cat's name is Chloe. Oh, okay. Excellent. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to spell it like that for the vet because, yeah, that's why I simplified it to KLO instead of KHLO because I don't think you could do that very easily. Not for documentation. He is. Oh, also, like, I'll go for yeah. We'll get to the next like checkpoint and then I'll end because it is kind of late too. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past concern of violent and sudden suicide attempts. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions. Normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. Which of those 3 most closely applies to James, I feel? I don't know. Chloe is very cute. I like this spelling better. Yeah, it's also, yeah, it's more cute, more cutified. I mean, he is an absolutely beautiful cat. Like, there's no doubt about that. We already read that. Yeah, I was originally going to not keep him. But now that I've had him for like a week, I don't think I can give him anywhere else. I think I kind of need to keep him. Also, seeing him learn has been incredible. This man is learning so fast. This little guy is learning so many things, so like right in front of my eyes, and it's amazing to see. It's essentially, you know, if somebody has an actual child, but instead I have a cat. Don't forget to floss. I regret what I just did. Let's continue the game. That was clipped and not the dentist bit. Okay, I'm gonna. You were homing him until he found a home, but his home turned out to be yours. True. True. It is a little sad though, because the other cats are still not really getting along with him. It's only been a week, so they are more comfortable with him than they were before. But I don't know if the one will ever be. But he's also a complete ass, so I don't really care. But it would be nice if he got along with him. The one has gotten used to him. The one is fine now. He just doesn't like to be played with. That's the toothless one. He doesn't really like playing because he's kind of a small, frail little guy, essentially. So he's like, get away from me, but also you're fine. I really want the youngest of our three to like this one, because they could play so much. Like they both have boundless energy. They could both benefit from having a playmate. And so far they haven't. He hasn't. He's just like, I hate this guy. So, how many cats do you have now? 4. Which is the other reason I didn't want to keep him, because like I don't want to. Technically, this is my only cat, because the other 3 are my roommates. It can take quite a while, yeah. But I think I'm just thinking that the oldest of the 3 cats will never like him. I mean, the oldest of the 3 cats doesn't really even like the youngest of the original 3. So, if he's not used to him yet, yeah. But, again, like, he doesn't like anybody, so it's like, what can I do? But he does, as a result of that, he is spending a lot more time outside, the oldest one, and so I worry about his health in that regard. Because I noticed today his nose was, like, really dry, and I was like, yeah, you've been spending all your time out in the desert, man. Like, you need to come inside sometimes. Wait, now that Maria isn't here to nag us, can we leave the hospital and get the health pack from the nightclub that we missed? Because I was in a gosh darn hurry. No, we cannot. Oh, I didn't know there was another cat. Snowball. Or there used to be another cat, yeah. As long as they groom each other and take naps, that's like enough for me. This older cat does not do that with any of the others. He does it with the toothless one, but none of the other ones. Toothless one is like one that no cat can hate, because toothless one is like totally harmless. He's a good cat. He is a good cat. I guess now we go to the roof, because we got a hook, we got a lapis lazuli, we got purple bowl. Oh wait, we can combine it. What the heck? I don't think any of that combined. But we do have a roof key. I think we can do that first. Oh, almost 2 beans. That's not... Roof, roof, roof. Oh, we're in ads. That's fine. That's fine, dude. We keep playing. I wouldn't have, I would have stopped if it had been showing my cat. I wouldn't have shown that during ads. That would have been mean. There's something on the floor. Is this a diary? Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic, weak. Not everyone can be strong. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? Rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Could it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. It's clear outside. The doctors told me I've been released, that I've got to go home. I'm assuming that was Mary's diary. Maybe. Or it doesn't even have to be. It could have been somebody that just thought the way that Mary thinks. Maybe. To kind of get across that concept. That was the only thing that's here? Really? Oh. Oh my! Never mind! I did actually not remember that. That was kind of sick. That was a good monster appearance. And to hear him first, oh, that's so good. Where did we land? Oh. Turn the numbers. Better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. 6695? Is that a 6? His name is actually Malibu Whitechapel. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Just what I ended up calling him. His name Malibu after Chevy Malibu. Oh, right. That's where you found him. Whitechapel is just a... It just sounds cool. Beans lore is more than annual. That's an exaggeration. Yeah, we love Beans lore here. Can we get a picture of Beans? Editor, can we get a picture of Beans on screen? I don't know. The only way I could do that is by spamming cat pic. Oh! The band... Okay. Nice. That's not Beans. Beans! Can we get fridge beans, please? Can I spam it, like, faster? Oh, I can. I can spam it frickin', like, fast as hell. Just give me a moment for it to load, because there's so many cat pictures in that folder that it takes a few seconds for it to load. Okay. Oh, never mind. No, it doesn't. I'm forgetting. I fixed that. It takes no seconds at all. That's my cat. Where is Beans? Beans! Oh, wait, that was it. I want the fridge one. Or not the fridge, the washing machine one. I don't think we'll get it. There's too many. Yeah, I did see. Yeah, I keep clicking too fast. Yeah, I saw Christmas beans. I did not even see the other one. Wait, that one was him too, wasn't it? No, we already had that one. Come on, beans. Show your washing machine self. Oh, that was him! Yeah! Yeah! That's Beans. The last two were Beans. How can I add my cats to the roster? Post them in the Disky, in the pet pics, and I will add them. It's much easier to add them now than it used to be, so I don't even charge for it, bro. What the fuck's your problem, man? and then Mike's like immediately like, Beans. Mike, you're my problem, okay? Let's be straight. Wait, Beans has never been in the washing machine? He's in the fridge. I thought he was in both. Who was the washing machine cat? What? Who the hell is that guy, then? I thought that was like a really young Beans. Well, that was Beans. That's it! Oh my gosh. You know what? That was a washing machine cat, but it wasn't... Whatever, you know? You've seen Beans a few times. Can I get... Wait a minute. You know, I could just look in the folder. That's also something I could do. I don't have to, like, go by RNG gacha polls. I could just look in the folder of the cats that we have. Beans! There he is. That was lentils. Where's fridge beans? I definitely have fridge beans. It's like the best picture. Fridge beans. There he is. That's just how I say hi, you know that. True. What is the thing that we said, man? What is the phrase, the code phrase that I would know it was you? Because if it's Mark using that account, which he doesn't, but if it was, then I would talk to him totally differently than I'm talking to you. I don't know! No, I mean, you opened up with what the fuck's your problem? That's a Mike thing to say. That's a Mike thing. Yeah, this is the best picture we have. We have of Beans. This is the best recorded footage of Beans that exists. But we do have much higher res photos of Beans, as you saw. Now, the RNG might be low, but let it be known that there are how many exactly? There are 119 cats in the cat pick redeem. So I would say, all things considered, like, we got a few Beans picks off the rip was pretty good, even though I clicked past them too quickly. Night, Jex. I like how the entire time we've been talking, there's like the creepy ambience in the background. We're like talking about cats. This is 6695, right? I mean, that kind of looks like what it is. Something is written on the wall. If Joseph looks calm, he can be taken out of his cell. We need to get the fuck out of here. Whoa! What floor are we on? What year is it? 3F. Is that where we want to be? Have you ever played this before? Yes, but it has been a long time. It has been a long time. I do remember, like, the story, obviously, I will never forget. But the mechanics of, like, the puzzles and the maps, yeah, I don't remember anything. I'm replaying it so that I can make a judgment call on whether James actually, if you haven't played the game before, mute your ears. If I'm making a judgment call on whether James killed his wife or not. And I don't know if he did. I was always of the opinion that he didn't. It was more of a neglect thing. But if he actually physically killed her, that does change my opinion of James quite a bit. So I want to know if that's the case. If it is, then okay. But then I'm going to play the Silent Hill 2 remake and see what I think of that. I remember back in the day always hearing it was way scarier than Resident Evil. Yes, it is. 1000%. Scarier, not necessarily in the terms of, like, jump scare-ness, but scarier in the sense of, like, psychologically horrifying, I would say. Because Resident Evil, there's nothing really... It's just like, yeah, there's a bunch of hot people surviving zombies. Yeah. But this is like, oh, this guy is, like everybody in this town is, like, really fucked up. Boy, she's dead as hell. Oh, she's dead. She's dead, but I don't know if she's dead because of, you know. Jay's a piece of shit. Wait, 6695. No, this is if this would be a good game for you and Mark to play as well. Like, if you haven't played this game, I definitely recommend it. I would rate it as the best horror game ever made. Still. We don't have everything. Maybe we didn't come to back. Mark couldn't handle the Resident Evil 2 remake. Fucking Mark, dude. I don't actually... I can't make a call on that because I haven't seen it. I have yet to play that, so maybe it is scary. I don't know. I'm just comparing this to the original Resident Evils, which would have been its contemporaries. Okay, we need a hook, right? So we do have a fish hook. We don't have a line, though. It isn't long enough. I hear that all the time. Can I maybe, like... Okay, I don't want to go in room 3 because Maria's in there. And we've looked at everything. There's probably just some room that had what I needed in it and I didn't pay attention to it. Because I think we need, from what I recall, and this is where I'm kind of cheating, okay? I'm kind of like using knowledge that I shouldn't have. But like I remember this puzzle because I think this puzzle is the worst puzzle in all of video game history. We'll see if that ends up being the case when I redo it here. But I recall that I need a flame. Kick them while they're down, James! Examining room 3. I guarantee I just didn't look hard enough at some of this. There's probably like a thing we didn't get. Which puzzle? The getting the item from the hole puzzle. Because isn't it like you have to combine 3 items and one of them is a fish hook, but you like melt the candle wax into a mold so that you can use it as string or some shit and then combine it to the other? Like, isn't this that puzzle? Or is that a different Silent Hill? Kicker! Okay. No! M6? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just remember thinking that puzzle was so ridiculous. Like, so out of this world. Like, it reminded me a lot of a point-and-click game. Like, Secret of Monkey Island, if anybody's played that. It reminds me very much of that, where it's like, you would never know this. Like, oh, I'm in the red. Shit, that was bad. I hope I wasn't in it for too long. But yeah, I was like, you would never figure this out. You would, like, have to look up a guide or some... Like, I just don't know how you would logic this out. You could potentially just combine random items until it works, but it's like... Really? Okay, let's go to men's locker room. I feel like we already got... That had the shotgun in it. Ah, damn it. How much did I get damage there? Not bad. Clearly you aren't thinking with portals. Yeah, and that's right? Like, that's what... Oh, what's up, Brennan? That's what's going to be said, is it's just going to be like, well, dude, skill issue, hello? No, man. The puzzle makes no sense. Can we get in here? No. What is the point of the lapis lazuli? I think the game does a decent job at getting you to expect a lot of the items around the rooms. You don't have a ton of items. Yeah, it's not hard with 0 knowledge. My first playthrough, I didn't have any issue. I think 1 has the dumbest puzzle. What's the dumbest in 1? Because I know I used a lot of walkthroughs for 1 as well. And it's possible, yeah. Like, again, I'm not holding too hard to my opinion right now. I'm going to play this out and see if I would have got it. But I am kind of... Because I played it when I was, like, rushing through the game and trying to complete all of them very quickly. So it's possible that I just didn't think about it. But I'm also... The experiment is corrupt from the beginning, right? Because I already kind of remember aspects of it. So, like... Yeah, like, I might get it this time, but... The zodiac signs. I don't remember that one. That definitely indicates that I walk through the shit out of it. I walked through. I think the only game I didn't walk through was Silent Hill 3 because it was really easy. And then Silent Hill 4 I started walkthroughing again, and then I realized I don't like Silent Hill 4, so I didn't finish it. And Crab said James would look at things when he saw an item. So he'll look at it. Where the hell am I? Oh, did we go to the basement? We can't. I guess we just gotta, like, slowly look through all these rooms, because I'm not seeing it. What are you looking at, James? Anything? No. Nothing. We already got the teddy bear hook. He's not looking at anything, though. Oh, you know what? Maybe Pyramid Head broke open the control room on the roof. Because he did... I bet you that's what it is. Yeah, he probably unlocked the door for us. Considerate gentleman that he is. No. Dude, what the hell? If I read this again and Pyramid Head appears again and knocks me over again, I'm gonna go ballistic. Can I climb up the ladder? No. What? Chloe's playing with my slipper right now? Why? Okay, what do we have? Purple bowl key. Can we, like, use the hook to, like, pry the... What? What? This is the part I was definitely looking forward to, and I knew it would happen. My favorite part. Slowly traversing every room again. Is he looking at anything? Not really. He's not too interested. And that's what we're actually trying to get to. I guess we could use the key, right? I mean, we could try using it. Okay. That works. But we still need a combination. Wait a second. Maybe I'll take care of you forever. Is it just 4? No. Worth a shot. Cat, 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 cat! What's up, frogs? Welcome in. Frogs, I'm stuck. Frogs, if you've played this game, what's the freaking code? No, I don't need to. I'll figure it out. Forever. I played the OG. Hell yeah. That's essentially what this is. This is a remaster of the original in some sense, just because it was a re-release, like kind of director's cut thing, and then some modders made it look even better. But it is, for all intents and purposes, the original game. True. It's worth a shot, right? And I don't even know if it's a 4-digit code, actually, come to think of it. But all the other ones have been. I'll take care of you forever. I have not found my wife, though. I found someone that looked an awful lot like her. I've played this game before, but it's been a long time. I'm playing it in preparation for... We don't go in this room because my look-alike wife is in there. But I'm playing it in preparation for playing the remake. I did not want to shoot that on the ground! That went pretty well, actually. No damage. We can't get into any of these rooms. Maybe it's just something like laying outside? Maybe? No. But it doesn't matter if I've played the game before, because I will always get lost for an inordinate amount of time on any video game, regardless of, like, if I even, like, know all the puzzles by heart. Yeah, we already got the code from there. So that's fine. It looks better? Yes, it is. Like I said, it's kind of like a remaster, kind of. So it looks a lot better. I wanted to play this version just because, you know, having already played the OG on the original system, I believe, or at least maybe on the PS3. I wanted to see what this adds to it, which it looks good. It looks really good. The modders did an excellent job with this. And like the full story of it is that it was supposed to be a remaster for newer systems, and it was actually dog water when it came to being ported to the PC. So they basically didn't care about the PC port, so it still sucked ass. And then the modders were like, "Okay, we'll take it from here." Yeah. It'll also be cool because playing it this way will allow me to be like, even, like, the remake will have to be that much better to like blow me away, right? Because this already looks, I mean, this is a game I'd play now, I guess, by definition, because I'm playing it now. But like, it looks good enough to play now, is what I mean. And the controls are smooth. They're still tank controls, but I love them. There's nothing here, dude. Yeah. Have you played the I assume, oh yeah, you played the OG. So you've not played the remake. I'm wondering if I'll like the remake or not. I've heard a lot of good things, and then I've heard like some bad as well. And so we'll see. I think I will like it. I think that there'll be things that I miss that were only in the original game. No, it can't be in here. Because this is... Yeah, we're just retracing steps over and over. It can't be. No. Trying to work out the current. Yeah, it's definitely scarier, I would say, than this in some ways. But there's something, like, fixed camera angle games are so cool. I'll always rant and rave about how cool they are. And so there's something lost just by readapting it to what it is. Not law, like a remake should not be fixed camera angle probably in this modern time, but I love it. I love fixed camera angle. I think it does something to horror that like a third person over the shoulder can't really replicate. You have more control with that. So like this kind of gives you this feeling of like, oh, I don't know, I can't even maneuver around these things. Like there's something cool about that for a horror game. Yeah. So, I mean, obviously that's not like the fault. I'm not gonna advocate like, the remake should have been fixed camera. But I am like, I kind of like it though. It has to be on the roof. It has to be. And Frogs, have you seen the they've been like re-releasing, or not re-releasing, sorry, they've been making new games that are like 2025 games with fixed camera angle and tank controls, and I'm all here for it. Like it's so cool. I think it's just indie, from what I understand, it's just indie devs doing it, but I have a few of them on the wishy because it's so good. I hate that. I love it, man. I can't do tank controls anymore, but the fixed shit is awesome. Yeah. Actually, it might actually not be tank controls. I might be the only lover of tank controls in the world. It might just be fixed camera, and I might be conflating the two. Shower room, maybe? Crow Country. Yeah, that was one of them. That was one of the games. Yeah. And, oh, this one isn't a fixed camera, but, Holston. I think it was a game released last year. Holston looks really cool as well. Holstin. It's a isometric game with, like, you know, I guess by definition kind of fixed camera, but it's an isometric game, and then when you aim in with the gun, it's over the shoulder third person. It's so cool. I played the demo for that one. Yeah, I'm totally lost, bro. I think by process of elimination, it's not going to be on the third floor because we need the third floor. I think it's going to be on the first floor. Because on the second floor, we get... Let's think about this game design-wise, right? Let's meta it a little bit. Second floor, we got the teddy bear hook. So it has to be first floor. We didn't get enough solutions on the first floor. The only thing we got from the first floor was the code, I think. I wonder if we can scramble around to the kitchen. No. Destructible environment? Break it, James. No, there's no shot they have a destructible environment. I hated not being able to see around corners. See, yeah, it is awful, but it's like for a horror game that's so good. Because you're like, I don't know where the fuck the monster is. There's a good like element of the unknown. I've never played Mortal Kombat, no. But I have not fought people in real life either, so I don't think I need the Mortal Kombat juggling knowledge. If I did plan on fighting people in real life, though, I would play Mortal Kombat so that I could air juggle them. Because that's like literally just a broken mechanic. Okay, I can't get reception. It has to be. There's nothing of interest. James? Oh, right. It is in the Humble Bundle. No. I wouldn't want it. I appreciate it, though. You're buying you're spending that Humble Bundle money. It's a freaking good bundle right now. You kind of have to. Yeah. Ooh-wee! I don't know, man. I hate the lost, like... This is like 2012 stream. Streamer gets lost for 12 hours. I just want to solve the puzzle so I can say I've completed something and then go to bed. 12 hours later. 27 years later. 28. I misreferenced the damn thing, man. It's the prequel, 27 years later. It's the prequel to the sequel. It's early. Yeah, but I've turned over a new leaf, Leo. I'm a new man now. My new thing is actually insanely broken. Good sleep. What, man? Yeah, another one lost. Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys, I had to do it. I had to do it to you. Oh! And to be honest, if I keep it up, I will be able to cheat on some days and just like not get any sleep. I think it'd be actually broken. I don't want to use any more shotgun ammo. I've been burning through it. Damn it. Where on earth am I, man? I'm using so much shit! It's gotta be in one of these 3 rooms. I slept 1 day an hour, and half the next day was like 11 and a half. What? I think I know what you mean. That's how I operate too, or how I have operated, is kind of like sporadic. But like, for me, it's more of a concerted effort, not to get a schedule, but to get a consistent amount of sleep per night. Just because during the lockdown times, I tested my theory of how much sleep I actually needed. And it was literally 11 hours every night. Every night for the entirety of lockdown, I got 11 hours of sleep. Every single night. And it never stopped. Like, and I was still tired every day. And I was like, this is a problem, right? Like, there's something wrong here. I should not need this much sleep. And I think part of the problem was, as we talked about before, not enough micronutrients. I fixed that. Solution 1. Solution 2, it is true to my name. I will admit that. It's very true to my name. But solution 2 is to force myself to only get... It's actually weird, right? Because I'm not actually forcing myself to get more sleep. I'm actually forcing myself to get less sleep. By having a consistent amount of sleep, I'm getting less sleep overall. Because a lot of times I will be like 6 hours for work day and then 12 hours weekend. I'm trying to change that so that I even out to 7 hours every day, which in the long run will save me some time sleeping. So if anything, I'm actually going to be awake more. So you haven't lost me, frogs. You've gained 1 more hour of me being awake, I guess. Just not during a time that's convenient. This is ass. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And obviously it's all a work in progress, as always. And so I feel like in a few in a few weeks I'll be like, guys, I gave that up. I'm sleeping 1 hour a day now. In shifts of 7, so I actually sleep 7 hours a day, but I break it up every 3 hours. I take a nap. No, I couldn't do that. I go into work. I did try that once, though. I tried the whole biphasic sleep thing. It's good for a little bit, and then it ruins your frickin' life, so... I kind of recommend it, but only in moderation. Well, I'm... I don't know. I don't know where the fuck... Marshall! The puzzles give you all you need, he says. I haven't seen a single damn thing. Marshall, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I've burnt... Look at my inventory right now. I have no health drinks and 2 med kits because I've been burning through them, traversing the same hallway with infinitely respawning enemies. I don't know where the fuck to go, man. Like, there's nothing to do. I have a key and a needle. Go get the teddy in the locker room, I think. Well, that's where I got the hook from, though. Yeah. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? There's like nothing. There's like nothing. There's nowhere to go. You already got it? Oh. Wait, I'm not looking for an item? So you're telling me I could reload the save and save a bunch of ammo? I'm gonna do that. Now I have to look through everything again. But hey, it's the same thing we were already doing. Too late. I'm impatient. No, I had explored every door. Basically, I was at the point where I went to the roof, read the diary, and Pyramid Head kicked me down. I got the code. I used the key on the one lock, and then I used the code on the other lock, and then I was trying to get the one last combination lock. And I couldn't get it. So this is 6695. What was it? I mean, we'll find it again. But yeah, I had explored everything. Use the purple bowl key here? What? Huh? Oh, I don't have it yet. I will when I get it, King. Dude, I didn't... Wait, use the purple bowl key on the box. There's not another keyhole, though. I guess I'll see what happens. Really? There's another lock on the box that isn't pictured? I'll see it. I'll find it. Okay. Special treatment room we can't go into yet. It's locked. We can't go into anything here, actually. We already know that, so there's no point in looking at it. That's floor 3. Actually, you know what? Wait, no, that's fine. Does it unlock the... Maybe it unlocks the last combination lock because I used the bolt key? Maybe? Let's see. How many... Oh, I didn't... Wait. Did I not have that much healing? I think I did. I think I gather it during this. Oh, okay. Yeah. Give me that. I mean, it is a hospital. There's bound to be a lot of first aid. I can't grab it. There we go. Just plain white paper. Carbon blue paper. I never found that then. That's what I'm missing then, because I've never found... I don't even know what that is. He's looking at item. Now he's not. Dude, also, did the pistol always sound like this? Because it sounds so meaty in this. It sounds like a hand cannon. Elevator, we can't go in. I think so. It sounds meaty as heck. We didn't go in the woman's locker room. Missed opportunity. Okay, poke yourself. Ow. Ow. Ouch. I was saying, Marshall, it'd be a funny edit, and I'm sure somebody's already done it, where like it just repeats that scene over and over, and he keeps going, "Ow, ow, ow." There's a bag here, nothing inside. Ow, I can't get, ow, I can't get, I'm trying to grab, ow. Linen. I can never make it into the linen room, man. And I need my laundry cleaned. James has been walking around this place. You know he's dirty. I think it's roof time. Actually, no. I don't think in this timeline, I don't think we explored all of the first floor yet. We did not. These are all... Yeah, we can't get in there. Any of that. But we can use the examination room key. No. Oh, and then there's like a bunch of... Let me read this again, actually, because maybe it's... He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past. He must be watched closely. Joseph Barkin is causing his daughter's death. Okay, so there's nobody in Silent Hill that thinks they caused their daughter's death. So that's not... I was thinking those 3 people were going to be like the characters we know of, but I don't think so. Oh, but it's I guess it could be like other people that have been in Silent Hill, because it's probably not just us. I mean, it's definitely not. There's other games. Food only, do not store drugs. Wait, what? I find it hard to believe there's not more in there. I don't know if I buy it. There's nothing in the bathrooms, right? It's in a typewriter? There was a typewriter in the document room. But that's where we got the bull key from, though. I almost said Red Bull key. No, it can't be this typewriter. No. Huh. Okay, roof time. I was talking big about the Pyramid Head scare earlier. I think that was really good. I had forgotten that they even did that, so it kind of worked. Because like the sound cue of his blade scraping before he arrives is Chef's Kiss. Let's read. And this is Mary's journal, I assume. Okay. And then the door won't open. I didn't even get the prompt that the door wasn't opening because I was still looking. Fuck, it actually scared. Why did it scare me more this time? I knew it was coming. Pyramid Head is just trying to help us get to a new area. He's assisting us. And then we get 6695. Wait, 6695 is what I entered before. Maybe you have to see that before it lets you use it. Get him, James! Okay, we're all caught up. Yep, we're all caught up. Let's go to the... Is it in this last room? I think that's where it is. Six, 695. Use that key. And then apparently use the bowl key. On what? Okay. Oh, I'm in the red. Okay. So then I need carbon paper. There's a typewriter. Typewriter? Is there? It's not in Maria's room, is it? There's a shower room as well, which we have already been in. We don't have the string for it yet. We need like a length of string probably. Yeah. It can't be on this floor. There'd be too many things on this floor would be key items. I don't think they would do that. It's almost required to be in this area. By game design logic alone, it would have to be. Scattered pieces. What? I swear I clicked on this a million times. There's a typewriter here. I've got no use for this. Wait a minute. What's this? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck. I can read the imprint. 6644. Oh, I kept clicking on this. So I was like this. Not this. Hold on a second. That doesn't click the typewriter? And if I'm like this, it doesn't either. But if I'm like this, that's pretty good, dude. Six, 4, 4. Oh. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this shit. So there's a hair. I actually kind of love that though. Because I'm assuming it's like, is it Mary's hair? Is that why it's locked in a box behind this many things? Or does it mean anything? It's very funny regardless for there to be a box that's quadruple locked that just has hair in it. It's really funny. There's nothing inside the box. No, I'm wrong. There are a few hairs inside. I love that. Okay. We did all that for hair. Use the hair. No. Combine it with the fishing hook for sure. Wait, how do I combine things? Understood. The puzzle's coming back to me. It's... Okay. Oh, maybe we have to use them... Maybe we don't combine them. We just use them at the same time in the shower room. Let me use that hair. I'll never be able to snare it like this. Ah, strange controls, to be sure. I understand why I didn't figure that out as a somewhat younger version of myself. Because that is odd. I guess the game wants to make absolutely sure that you know what you're doing and you're not just randomly combining the hook and the hair. But, like, what else would you be combining it for? Like, What is this green goo, by the way? Oh, it has an ear on it. That's kind of sick. Patient wing elevator. Yep. Oh, we can use this to get to the... Yes. Floor 1. That's what we need to get to. Yeah, so then my final opinion on that puzzle, overall, is it's a little silly how you can interact right next to the typewriter and not quite get it. I think that's kind of the failing of that. The purple bowl key is kind of insane that it doesn't have like an indication of what you used it on, but that's not a make or break thing, because you could just like, after you unlock, assuming you got the typewriter and unlocked that part, you wouldn't, like, it wouldn't open. So you'd be like, oh, I'll just try, like, the other key then. And that's fine. That's not an issue. He's having way too much fun with that.
Laura?
Take it away.
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No.
Yes.
I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I?
She knows the meta, dude.
Wait! There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
Yes, it relates to my own concerns. Yeah, yes.
Come on, hurry up.
She's gonna lock us in.
Is it in there?
Yeah, in the back.
Okay. This little shit.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back, in the desk.
Laura!
That was the loudest door slam in my entire life that I've ever heard. Ooh!
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right?
What was that?
Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya?
Yes. Laura, there's like a kissy face in here with me or something.
Laura?
Okay, I guess it won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you...
Laura?
You
I mean, a reasonable reaction. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I have to fight them in here? Shotgun. This is a shotgun thing. No! go with me! Why did James look at the map during that? Come on! No! No, there's a third one! Oh. It was going to its designated respawn location. I was... What am I looking at?
James. James. James.
That felt a little modded, perhaps. It's Rust World time, baby. Oh, we have like nothing. I need to chill out. Also, like, that fight sucks. I remember hating that fight. I did not remember it was 3 of them. Also pretty reasonable of Laura, I think, all things considered. Assuming that she can't see the monsters. Oh, good. Perfect. We'll do Rust World next time, then. Rust World is cool. Yeah, we'll do that next time. I think it's interesting that Laura says she knew Mary. I did not pick up on this before. The fact that she says she knew Mary 1 year ago and James says she was already dead by then, I'm assuming indicates that James already viewed Mary as being dead at that point. Like she was dead to him, I guess. So I think that makes sense. And like James is like, has blocked it from his mind that she was ever still alive at that point. I think that's the interpretation that makes sense. I mean, there might be another reason. I don't know. I mean, I think that's the most reasonable one, because the other explanation I was thinking of might be that like time moves differently in Silent Hill, but that seems kind of like okay, it moves differently, but like what does that mean for the story? It wouldn't really mean anything. And then Laura knew Mary in the hospital. She has a tendency to run off. So maybe the reason she's in Silent Hill is because she... I don't know. I was trying to think if maybe Laura had some reason particularly to be in Silent Hill. I mean, I think she's just as a force to, like, force the other characters to look at themselves, but I wonder if Laura has something going on. Maybe maybe Laura's in Silent Hill, like one of those classic, like, kids shows type of morals, where it's like, you need to learn to listen to your parents. Wasn't very fun being in the Rust world, was it, Laura? I guess now you'll learn to listen. Now you'll learn to share. No, I don't think it's something like that. But, yeah, I definitely picked up a lot more things relating to Maria this time. It was really cool how much, like, effort they put into the dialogue when it came to, like, what she says and how she acts the entire time. And how James responds is really interesting. I think Angela's really well done as well. And then obviously Eddie is funny. And I haven't really yet gotten to like his serious bits. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. We've done an entire stream where I was gonna say where I didn't yap. That's a lie. Okay, well, keep an ear to the Discord. We will be having another stream probably Friday. And then beyond that, I do not know. So keep an ear on the Discord. I will make an announcement if I'm not going to be streaming next week or if I will be. Either way, you will be the first to know. My cat is gone. I will find him and give him his kitten food. He needs it. All right. Peace. Bye-bye. Any plans for the stream Friday? No, not concrete ones. I would really like it to be an Isaiah stream if I can. If Isaiah's better by then, we could do Resident Evil then. Oh wait, actually no, we can't. Isaiah's never free on Fridays, I don't think. I can ask though. If not, it's just gonna probably be more Silent Hill 2 and then probably some Uma Musume. I plan to do some Uma Musume today, but we didn't get to it. So we'll probably do that then. I'm gonna keep my nose on the Discord. You know, I'll sniff you later. Bye, Bingus. Bye, all. We're gonna raid into, well, let me look. I can't find anybody. I mean, we'll just raid South. South is good. I feel like I raid South kind of more often than not, just because his stream time lines up with mine. But we'll raid him. I was gonna try to look for like a Silent Hill 2 streamer like last time, but nah, I gotta get out of here. I'll see you over there. Night all.